Hi! Welcome back to EVENFALL, everybody. Thanks for joining. Guys, looks like we got Chris Perkins in the chat. Isn't that crazy?
Holy cow.
Holy shit, yeah. He just popped in for a second, said, well, hello, and then never said anything else. So, on the off chance, Chris, that is you. Anyways, Barden sent $20 just before we started and said, hey, y'all, no Questo games this week, so time to sit back and enjoy some Arcane Arcade streams. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're all having a good day, and congrats to Grace for moving on from a retail job. People are the worst. That's what I said. Grace showed up today and was like, I am now jobless. Unemployed. And I was like, fuck yeah! Target can eat my entire ass.
Unemployed.
And you can quote me on that.
Yeah.
Whatever the opposite of a sponsorship is.
Yeah.
Give that to me, Target.
An opposite sponsorship?
I think that's you making
Target,
the purchase.
Yeah, I will pay Target to be mean to them. Yeah. I'll talk about how much they suck, which is not true because we go to Target way too much, and I give them my money all the time.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well,
Can I
Colton,
borrow that when you're done with it?
Yeah.
the glasses cleaners.
Yeah.
Colton will be here in a bit. He's just going to be a little late, but he will be here tonight. Colton, can I get you to show up to a goddamn game, please? Anyways, if there's nothing else, let's get... Oh, I'm obligated... We're not sponsored... I guess we are. Today's stream is sponsored by G Fuel. If you use code Fireball right now, you'll get 30% off your order, because this is... I get weekends where my code is from... All the time it's 10%, but this weekend it's 30%. So if you want to cop yourself some freaking drinks, go use code Fireball.
Gafuel.
And then I get some money. So you help me out, but you don't have to. Mm-hmm. You don't have to do that. You could just go buy G Fuel and do whatever you want. But if you want to save money, then use the code. Anyways, let's start off. Let's begin tonight's game of Evenfall. So, last we left off on Evenfall, the party had made their way into the Shadowfell. Yes, it's very spooky, very dark and scary. You guys had made your way in. After defeating a bunch of ghosts and shadows and undead creatures in this long-forgotten house that was plagued by the victims of what they knew as the Executioner, you guys defeated the gallows speaker that was deep within the basement of that of that place. And once you had done so, the ground and the wall had opened up into what looked like a crossing into the Shadowfell. You quickly retrieved Stitch, brought him back, Phelan, and had made your way in.
He's not quite here yet. He's still catching up.
As you guys made your way into the portal, it was dark and cold and unwelcoming. Laszlo, as you had stepped through as well, your incorporeal form became corporeal. You are no longer slightly see-through. You don't have this glow anymore. You seem like a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
Yet you still have this...
when can I go on my own?
Oh, I got the whole world to see. You have this distant connection. You still feel that distance. There's like lapses in your memory of who you truly are. If you are Laszlo, if you're not, if you're trying to get back to him, still a mystery to you.
Okay.
But you still are around these people and continuing forward in their journey. And as you had made your way through the Shadowfell, you guys saw up on the hill outside of the destroyed Shadowfell manifestation of Avenet, the Blackburn estate and the manor that sits on it was still standing, no longer burned down. This actually seemed to be the only standing building nearby in this dark place, where the sky is this endless abyss, and there's just, it's dark and gray and cold. There's no natural fauna, flora, light of any kind. You guys saw enormous ravens flying overhead, some of them picking at corpses that were nearby that looked like they had been there for a millennium. As you made your way up the hill towards the manor, you were met up, as you approached the house, there seemed to be like this barrier surrounding it. And as Lilia walked up and pushed her hand onto it, it opened and you guys were able to walk through. And as you stepped in, you looked over at the estate, something that gave you a bit of nostalgia looking at, of a bygone time, just distant memories from what you remember when you were alive. But the entirety of the house was dark and like slightly rotted and gray in its color, but still standing. And then from behind, Lucius had found you all once again, no longer dead, with all of his stuff still, even his mask, that I think you still have, so now 2 of them exist.
Double mask.
Yeah, double mask. He had explained to each of you that you would need to make your way further into the Shadowfell in order to find the Fortress of Memories, in which you could do whatever you need to do there, because I don't think you guys told him. He's told Lelia, he said, this is something that you have to do on your own. You have to discover yourself and go into this place once more. And as you begin to take those first steps, walking towards the manor, you each felt stronger. You each felt like you had... There's still this disparity that's hanging over each one of you, as the quest ahead seems shrouded in darkness. But you started to understand more about your abilities. You started to feel like you were learning more about one another. And then there is a crack of thunder up ahead. As this crack of thunder rings out, you all look around, and the dead sky above transforms. You see clouds begin to swirl inwards. It begins to light up with blue energy, and you all turn, and you see Kurt is floating in the air, floating upwards, and you see lightning just like moving all around their body. You watch, it is eerily similar to something the 3 of you had seen before. The first time you had gone into the Shadowfell and met Class during the combat you had with the Deathlocks, there was a moment where Kurt erupted in chaos magic and grew like a foot tall. There was flames and lightning going everywhere, and it's similar to this. There's this tornado of magic surrounding them, lightning, flame, and then you hear around you this like bending of wood, and then the walls and the the windows of the manor explode with seawater. They move outwards and slam all of you. You nearly lose your footing as the ground begins to flood upwards. And Lucius turns around as he's immediately panicked, and he says, "We have to run!" Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, God. Hey. Oh, I don't even have my dice out. I'm so unprepared.
Oh, boy.
Can I choose to go last?
Yeah.
Sweet. I get one of my abilities.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That's one way to do it.
Because I don't have my dice, and it'll take me a minute to get them all out.
Okay.
What is this music? This is
Very loud music.
It's
Thank you.
music I have license to use.
Great. I love it when that happens.
Licensed music. Lelia?
12.
Phelan?
17.
Kurt?
Dirty 20.
Philip?
4.
Laszlo
And I
got
got
a 0.
dirty last.
And Stitch gets a 22.
Stitch, go fast.
Stitch is first. Stitch turns, shit! And he just starts to turn, he just starts to run. He's going to use all 60 feet of his movement to move 100 feet back towards the barrier where Lucius is pointing. And he's just running, he's like, should I go this way? And he's just like, yes, get out or we're all dead. And Stitch runs 60 feet, that's as far as he can go. Kurt, at the beginning of your turn, once you're here, you guys watch as Kurt begins to transform. Have you guys ever seen like ball lightning? It's probably not real, but like there's this ball of energy and lightning that begins to coalesce around Kurt as you just see their form and then their silhouette and then nothing. It's just pure light. And then you guys watch as the water just begins to spray outwards from the house, and then it like picks up in pressure and manifests in the center, and there's just water spraying everywhere as you just hear from the inside just Kurt just and then it all stops. The water's still flowing out of the house. Kurt falls to the ground, unconscious. You don't know if it's Kurt. It's almost unrecognizable person. In the current moment of the 2 seconds you're looking down, it's not the Kurt that went up. But unfortunately, that's going to be the end of your turn, Kurt. Phelan, it's your turn.
The water's still going crazy?
Yeah, and it's about maybe like an inch or so. It's not like flooding because you're on a hill, so it's eventually just gonna fall off. But it's everywhere. Yeah, it's like misty. Everybody's wet. and it's very clearly seawater.
I don't even know what to do. How far away is the barrier?
100 feet.
Dude, if he dashes, he can pretty much make that.
Yeah.
If he dashes, he's 10 feet away from
10
that.
feet away, all right. You run, and you make your way all the way to the end, almost at the edge of the barrier with Stitch. Lelia, it's your turn. As it's your turn, it's also Lucius's turn. Lucius looks down at Kurt, and he just can't see his face, but he goes down, and he scoops up whoever this person is, and just begins to run. And he's going to run 60 feet and be caught up with Stitch. What are you doing?
I am going to limp 20 feet and then cast Far Step and go 60 feet.
Okay. Philip, it's your turn. Philip, a bunch of water has hit you, and you just spill out of the side. You spit out a bunch of it as it's just sopped, complete, made you soaking wet in between your armor. There's like a piece of seaweed like over your face at this point now, too. Yeah. You just pull that off, yeah. and you see just everybody running.
I'll dash.
Okay, you dash. You have 40 feet.
I do.
Yeah, so you're 80, so you're right behind Phelan. You're 20 feet almost out. Laszlo, it's your turn.
I'll dash 2
Okay.
away.
60 feet?
Yes, and
All right.
then I'll bonus action cast Misty Step to get out of there.
As you appear out the other side, the thunder immediately ceases. And as you look over, you notice that it's coalesced with inside where this barrier surrounds the manor. Once you're back outside again, it's quiet, it's eerie. You're back in like what would be the Shadowfell once again. And the water like gets to the edge of the barrier and actually like begins to fill upwards as it stays within that area. As it's still like blasting out of like the windows of the manor.
What the fuck, Kurt?
Stitch is going to continue running and get out. Kurt's still unconscious. Phelan, are you going to escape? Lelia?
Yeah.
And Philip?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everybody makes it out, and as soon as you all break the precipice, it's the same thing for all of you. You're still soaking wet, Philip, and some
Why
of you
am
are
I
still...
the only one that's wet?
You look around, everybody else is fine, except for Kurt and you. You guys are just soaked. And you look around at your friends, and you watch as you all exit the precipice. You watch as the interior of where the manor is, beyond that barrier, begins to grow a deep. There's like this black smoke that begins to come out of like the ground and surround it, almost like a snow globe. And you watch as it billows upwards. You can barely see on the inside of it, but it goes completely dark, and then it begins to fade, and you begin to see the manor once again. But the barrier is still visible. All the water is gone. And it's as if the manor was just as you found it. You look over, you see Lucius holding what looks like a blue-skinned half-elf with this long, poofy, sort of greenish-yellow hair that is just sopping wet down at the ground, and also in booty shorts as well. And
It's Kurt.
who is this?
Like juicy on the butt.
I think it's Kurt.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Can I?
Well, this
can
is
I-
unforeseen.
This
Can I
type
give
of
him a
thing has
little-
happened before?
Yeah.
They tend to
I think it's happened
change a lot.
twice that I've seen.
Kurt goes,
Oh, I think they got.
and water spits out of their mouth as you come to
Thanks,
life
Kurt.
once again.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I thought we would exchange fluids one day. I just
Yeah.
didn't plan it to be this way.
Glad you're okay.
Just double checking your Kurt, right?
Oh,
Yeah, you look different.
yeah.
A lot different.
Lucius puts you
Great.
down.
Yeah.
You're able to stand.
Kurt stands up and is just like, oh, 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 it's okay. No, it's much taller this time. Okay, yeah, no, it's been a
Yes.
while.
Yeah, last time you got shorter.
Yeah. Well, you know, perks.
What did you do?
Oh, yeah, I used the last of my wishes.
Water just falls onto the ground, and as you do that, it just like.
You had multiple wishes?
Well, yeah, one for you and one for me.
Bring Vincent back, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, no, I thought that was my good turn, so kind of, earned
Something for yourself.
selfishness.
Something for yourself. Yeah.
Look, we're about to go into a scary house in the
Shadowfell.
like impossibly hell or beyond life, and I wanted to enter that place as spiritually whole as possible.
You turn and you see Lucius has his hand up towards the barrier, and as he puts his hand on it, he says, "Unfortunately, that may be impossible now." And he pulls his hand away. It turns, he says, "I figured this would happen, though not that soon.
What?
The Shadowfell is a manifestation of memory. It's not, it exists between planes. It takes on dark, it feeds upon dark emotions. This manor isn't real, but it's been tainted."
Are you real?
Yes.
Are you sure?
It's real, just not in the way that you're used to it.
It's not real, it's just
It
real.
wasn't built. It
There's
was...
air
No,
quotes
I
around
believe you
real.
on the manor. We saw your corpse like an hour ago, and the last Shadow Kai that I dealt with exploded into feathers when he died.
was Shadowkai bound to the Raven Queen when she was brought here via the ritual. She failed. We, her children, were brought with her as well, and are eternal. We live outside of death. When we die, we are returned to her and become her servants once again, are reborn. I've died many times.
So have I.
That sucks.
Well, I don't know if this is a third time.
Did you die then?
That is a philosophical question.
Regardless, it is impossible for us to go back into this place again
Well, now what?
without the necessary tools.
Like
Hey,
what?
Colton.
Sorry.
No, so just sit down whenever you're ready. This place, like I had said, is now tainted. Its memory is now tainted with whatever you summoned. It could have happened anyways. If anybody had some sort of,
Strong emotion.
or other connection, deity, powerful being that could have seeped through any of you, extended an extension of power, it would have manifested anyways.
It's a good thing it was Umberly.
Yeah, no, she's cool. Like, we could probably go in there. We're tight.
You say that we need
cannot.
a tool to get back
It
in
won't let us back in.
until we have something.
There's a way to bring down the barrier and to make this a permanent place within the Shadowfell. You require a skeleton key. These skeleton keys are, they're grown out of the ground here in the Shadowfell, and they serve as immaterial plane purposes like deeds. He goes over and like hits it, and it sort of like ripples, and the music is too happy, and it like goes across, and he says, effectively, it doesn't belong to us anymore, and whoever it does belong to is the only one who can open it permanently. A skeleton key will remove the barrier and make it a permanent place, so that won't happen again.
Okay. Well, where do you find one? You say they grow on the ground.
That's the difficult part to know. They are taken by skeleton lords.
Skeleton lords.
Fancy.
And you watch as he just sits on the ground. You're going to have to find one.
And you're not going to help?
I'm going to stay here and make sure nothing else tries to destroy this place.
Cool.
Alrighty.
You are our guide, so guess
There
we'll
is no
trust you.
guiding through the Shadowfell. It doesn't... You can't put the Shadowfell on a map. It
Right.
may resemble places from your material plane, but you
So
can head north for forever.
You are the one who has the knowledge of the Shadowfell. If we ever need another weird key, you'll be the one to know.
Yes.
Could you at least point us in the right direction?
They,
He
Lucius.
says...
Lucius.
He says... Like I said, there's no directions or maps of the Shadowfell. Eventually those here find what they seek, or they're lost forever in the darkness.
Cool.
Cheery.
Well,
Love this place already.
I think I've said this about 4 times since come back to you guys. It's a good thing we have a monster hunter.
All right.
Maybe maybe a little above your pay grade? Yes.
I don't remember what that question was.
He's a real boy. Yeah. He was reborn by the Raven Queen in the Shadowfell because he...
Shatterkai stuff.
Yeah, the Shatterkai are bound to her forever because they came here with her when she died.
Banished.
So when they die, they come back here.
You are banished.
So he did die, and then he was just poofed back here and
Did you guys explain what
respawned.
just happened? You guys were about to go into the manor, and then Kurt...
Kurt
Exploded.
respect.
and it exploded the manor with like water and lightning and everything, and you guys had to run. You guys made your way out, and then it like shadow enveloped it within the barrier, and then manor came back to what it was. Kurt is a half elf now, who looks a little different from what they were before, and Lucius has told you the only way to find your way back in is to basically find a skeleton key.
Okay, that's all that I've missed.
Yes.
I say all. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
we have to find
The
a
TLD.
skeleton key.
Check.
Potentially in the hands of a skeleton lord.
Yeah, apparently skeleton lords pick them up off the ground.
What
and
are those?
run
They
we don't
pluck
know.
Pluck them like
Skeleton
grapes.
lords?
You know. Ooh.
Ah, cool.
Do we know what that
I
is?
think we have
Finally,
met one.
my
Have we?
crop of skeleton
This is Stitch
keys have
asking.
grown.
I
Well,
don't think those are called
Few
skeleton
of us
lords.
have met, I think, a skeleton lord before.
I think those are called skull lords.
Maybe.
I don't know.
imagine they're
That's
similar.
Spencer talking. I don't know.
Well,
Philip,
either way.
one?
Philip thought that a bone claw was called Morganthus.
In the castle where we fought Tethros, he was locked in place.
The-
okay.
we
give
got
me
him.
a second.
We got him the
He
sword.
seemed like a
Intelligence
cool
check.
guy.
Oh.
Huh?
Maybe. Well, I mean, what are the odds that we just talk to the
I have to
skeleton lord
remember
and
it,
he gives
too.
it to
I
us?
remember.
Okay, fine.
Like, what if we're really persuasive?
Advantage because it's undead.
Yes.
Like, what if we? I don't know. What if we play a game with him?
We did.
Like, what if we
did.
challenge him to a series of
Like riddles.
or board games? I don't know
Like
our
Risk?
strengths.
Just intelligence, nothing.
Twister.
All right,
Twister.
Just, 16.
I'm pretty good at Twister.
I imagine you are.
The dance flexibility helps.
Yep. I thought about it.
Nair?
Sorry, what was that?
Was it Nair?
I actually do have it written down somewhere.
Alright,
Now here? I have NHAIR.
That is
Probably is.
correct.
Nair?
Yeah, that
Hair.
one, like,
This
I remember
took
that.
a long time to do, and
That's
I
the
gave up
thing
on it.
you spray on your legs when you don't want to shave.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it just
the hair.
takes the hair right off.
Smells real bad.
Why did my handwriting actually, like,
Oh, yeah, it's
regress?
Nair.
My
Oh
handwriting
yeah, at the
Right,
top I have
faster.
Nair,
Right.
Well,
and then
you
in parentheses
did become
his
a
name.
lycanthrope.
But, like,
So
what is happening?
Also, sorry guys, I had to
Bestial
zoom in
nature.
their camera a
But,
little bit
like-
because Jack tall.
bestial.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry, guys.
That's the
But
first
it
time
looks like
I've
Jordan
had to
is
look
like
into
a
this
little larger
part
than
of my
like everybody else.
reading in
Or,
a long time.
actually, you guys are fine. Never mind.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah.
It's your godly power.
Here we go.
You're just swollen with divine magics.
Sorry, I gotta see if I wrote down what he said at all.
Was there conversations had after we all had to abandon the manor
he
yet,
was-
or no?
He was cursed to sit in that chair, and then when we gave him the sword,
Okay.
he was able to leave, and that Tetheros killed the other two skulls that he had, or he was cursed to not have them or something. I don't know.
I mean, if we run into him, like he pretty much owes us a favor.
Yeah,
So
like we found his sword for him.
yeah.
Hopefully he's the one we bumped into.
Downside is he was pretty
I mean, if
not good aligned. It
I
was
mean,
more
if
of like
you know,
because
Phelan, we just gotta stop with this judgment here. I don't know that good and evil is just these are words that simple people use
We'll
to
try
make
both.
themselves feel better.
hopefully he remembers we did a good deed and gave him his sword back.
Right.
And if not, and you're right, he tries to kill us, then we'll have to resort to
And
killing
that's
him
it.
Look,
first.
violence is this party's specialty. We have a great track record when it comes to having to impose our will on an aggressor. I don't know. I believe in us. I believe in us.
And that's if it would be the same being.
Right. We could have to kill a completely different skull person. Skull man.
Skull man.
Skull noble.
Skeletor.
You don't.
Sknoble.
Sknoble.
If you guys don't mind, I'd like before we start searching out this person, to take a
Skalord.
moment to catch our breaths and get our bearings.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel great. That's like a brand new me.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We are kind
What?
of slowed down quite a
It's
bit
a joke
now, though.
I meant right now. It's a brand new me because it literally
Also,
is
just
a
'cause you
brand
weren't
new
here,
me. I just feel really energized.
Lucius said that if any of us had a very strong thought or emotion,
Yeah, I heard.
Jeez.
including
Connection to-
connections to other deities,
Mm-hmm.
Once you
or
retrieve the skeleton key, it won't be
Does
a
that
problem.
just let Kurt off the hook of
I'm
doing
saying-
that in a place where
I'm saying out of the two that are currently, residing in our heads, Umberly was probably the better option.
Yeah, no, like I said, Stitch, we're cool. I know you don't have faith because you're a weak-souled person, but
I swear to God.
no,
You-
I swear to a god.
you would have been dead if
swear
I
to
didn't
some
use my mechanics to
silly
save your
card
life.
Game. Magic. I wonder who that was a gift from.
I feel like Phelan
Certainly not mortal.
is actually in between the
Fantastic.
middle of this
and you
and
would
just
have
like...
and you would have been dead about 3 weeks ago if I didn't use that magic that I came up with using my thought and my technology to keep you alive.
Umberly works
Umberly would
in
have just
mysterious ways.
let you
Sometimes
die.
she uses tools foreign to her to achieve her goals.
I point to the manor. And
Hey,
is
look-
this her goal? To not let Lilia do what she wants to do? To not go in, accomplish what we're meant to
Look, every
accomplish?
storm cloud has a silver lining. We are granted an opportunity to learn, to become better people, to go meet a friend who has a skull person.
Phelan said that they might not be a friend.
How many friends does Phelan have outside of this group of people? I'm just saying that Phelan perhaps is not the best source on making friends.
Lucius looks
More
up
than
and he
me.
says, "There's a lot of skeleton lords."
Oh,
Yeah, so we'll.
you
I
made
mean,
it seem like it was going to be a difficult thing. These guys just prancing around.
What?
They just
No,
wander
they
around.
rule scores of undead. They don't like to abide to mortals. They'd rather kill you and then raise you into their army. They seek any crossings in order to invade the material plane, and they normally have fortresses that they rule over.
So there's-
Alongside that, convincing one to give you one will require some sort of either sacrifice or for you to do a favor for it if it thinks that you're useful. Otherwise, you're probably just going to have to kill one.
or a wish spell.
And do you know of one named Naher?
No, I don't know any of them. I know of them.
Cool.
Well, that's the
Follow the
difference
one on
of,
Instagram.
finding Naher out of a needle in a haystack.
I don't think we need to. I didn't
A
know there
skull
were
lord and a skull lord
there
stack.
were a bunch of them.
Well, if there are so many, we're bound to come across one eventually.
Right. As soon as Lilia is done resting, we should leave.
Agreed.
Right. So you guys
I
take a short
wouldn't
rest.
disagree to a short rest.
Disagree to the short
I
rest.
said wouldn't disagree.
Oh, okay.
Phelan
To a
crosses
short
their
rest.
arms.
No.
I won't.
Phelan does push-ups the whole time.
Phelan goes for a jog just to make sure.
Just around the berry.
There you go. All right, everybody can benefit from a short rest. And at that moment, I want everybody to roll a wisdom save.
Oh, not great at those. Can I try something else?
Yeah,
Not good.
can con save or something, you know?
Could be snap.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, I rolled 2 10s and 2 9s on my.
Oh, cool shirt, Jack.
Thanks.
I just spit.
All right, Stitch.
You know, show off.
Phelan.
19.
Kurt.
25.
Philip.
21.
Laszlo.
Question for you.
Yeah.
So I have an ability that you gave me through my tarot card that says once per short rest, if I fail an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, I can turn it into a success. Can I apply the success after I know whether or not I failed?
Read it again.
Well, where's my paper? I just had it. When you fail an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can turn it into a success. Once you use this ability, you cannot use it again until you short
This
rest.
is when you fail, right?
So
Oh yeah, when you fail.
when you fail, you
Okay.
said you know you failed.
I rolled a 10.
That is a failure.
I will use my thing.
I'm a failure.
So you succeed.
What was it that you?
I rolled
What's he say?
17.
It's
No,
an ability to
but
check
you-
attack roll or saving throw. and you can once per day turn a
Once per
fail
short
into
rest.
once per short rest, turn one
Nice.
into a success.
What is that from?
The tarot card.
Sorry,
Tarot
my
card.
bad. Oh, nice.
17.
17. Philip, what'd you get?
21.
21. Kurt, what'd
I
you
rolled
get?
very well.
25.
And then Phelan?
19.
Okay.
That stays.
Kurt and Philip are the only ones who succeed.
Oh.
And
Nice.
Lexi.
Umberly powers.
Yeah, faith. You
No.
should have some.
No, don't inflate
Sorry,
Kurt's
sorry.
emotion
Wait,
like
what did you
ego.
roll?
Jeez, 19.
I have to roll a natural 20 to succeed.
Yeah.
It's like the
No.
I think it's probably.
it's like the
it's probably
freaking
20
brain
DC,
dragon.
so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Needed
God.
3 natural 20s in a row to live.
Or sacrifice half your levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
I'm running out of levels, guys. Another
I'll-
one of
If
you
you
is gonna
ever
have
come
to take the
across
fall.
it again and you're dying, I'll sacrifice.
Okay, great, thanks.
It's only fair. You,
Until everybody eventually
Save
is
the
at,
mother
like,
of my
same-
child.
Oh my God.
Same levels.
Yeah. Oh, we could be level buddies.
Oh my God. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely what you want. We want all of you rolling into the final boss at like level 8.
Yeah.
It's the
Like
opposite
it.
of min-maxing.
We're
Yeah.
here to fight.
And it's also the opposite of
Max
speedrunning.
minning.
Guys, it makes for a better story.
Yeah, we know.
Two.
Jordan.
To the viewers.
Oh yeah.
I think.
TPK.
I don't like how long this is taking.
Yeah. Now that I know how long this is taking, I'm glad I fucking chose to use this. I was like, maybe I should wait until we maybe find a
Oh,
bad guy.
fuck.
But
Oh, is it
I
secrety
think we're getting.
secrets?
I think we're getting madnesses. Is my.
Oh,
Which will be
Going
fun.
crazy.
Be fun. I say both sarcastically and not.
oh man,
I'm sure we'll get
Okay.
one soon.
I need another level in paladin stat.
You guys
Gotta get that extra bonus
rest
to
for a
save.
while, sitting around the quiet, just outside the manor.
If we're
Occasionally
resting,
you
Jacob-
see ravens sort of fly overhead. It's the only thing you really see out here is ravens that move in from the same direction and then move back away in the same direction, which is just, there's no north, south, east, or west. So it's like this way and then that way. It's like the way that they're coming from and going. Eventually, short rest comes to an end. You guys feel a little invigorated and ready to set up.
Debatable.
Okie dokie.
Question, Jacob. Since we are short resting, can I
Yes.
use my new ability? Because it takes an hour for me to do it.
Yes, you can.
Cool.
Sorry.
Awesome.
Everybody's got these new abilities that they told me at random times throughout the week, and I'm just like
Yep.
remembering all of them because you had one too.
I found out today. Jacob was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, make sure you level up," and I went, "Oh."
Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool.
What?
What do you guys do?
Nothing.
Sorry, give me 1 second to, like, add my health back.
Cool, yeah.
I poof Asphodel away.
Find out how this.
Poop ass.
Yeah, no,
Very
yeah, that's
specific
exactly
type
what
of list
happens.
that I can give myself. That'll be.
As it goes, brr, 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 just disappears.
Well,
That's not bad. That's also too much.
Bird.
Bird.
Poot.
Almost right. Please don't make me make this. It's gonna make me make this a custom
You know
item.
the Poot Lovato?
is it Marion's birthday?
Yeah.
It is.
Happy
She's
birthday.
asleep. though.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's already.
She left a honk shoe, but I'm sure she'll.
Yeah, well,
She'll watch.
She'll be watching this
She'll-
tomorrow,
Marion, if
probably.
you didn't hear me say happy birthday to you, I'm gonna cry.
Herpy birdie.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Paladin
Okay,
Corner is a little
yeah.
wiggly.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm good now.
That Poot Lovato thing is so funny.
It is. It's very good.
I just want to throw out there, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, he
sure that
didn't
they're
really
doing
tell
it,
us where to
but-
go. He basically
Well,
said,
no, we
like,
just have
you'll
to-
find
I
it
think
That way.
eventually, or you'll
Yeah,
die.
I think
Yeah.
we just kinda have
Shall
to
we all just
wander.
pick a random direction and just all walk until we find something?
That way.
Okay,
Where the
alright.
that scary tree is.
Okay,
I'm
yeah, let's go to
even
the
more
scary tree.
convinced that we're all going to die here if we split up.
No. We should all go the
same.
same direction together.
Okay.
You each head out, walking along the dry dirt in a direction that only feels vaguely familiar. There is no road to guide your path. There's no warm sun on your back, and even the breeze blows cold and humid, bringing a chill to your skin.
Don't like
The
that.
sky is corpse gray that fades as you look further up into an endless, perfectly dark abyss. As you walk, you pass by a rotten edifice covered in dust with the roof caved in. Past this, you just walk past that. It's just a small edifice. It's just off on the side. Past this, dead trees stand alone in wide distances. You guys have been walking for maybe an hour or two, but it's difficult to tell how far you're actually traveling. You look around, you don't see the manor anymore at this point. It's disappeared over whatever could be the horizon. It's fairly flat out here, though, and everything's just one color, just gray. Past this, dead trees stand alone in wide distances. The bark is a deep black, bearing no leaves. And as you pass one, the skeleton of a horse lies underneath it.
What do you do with the drunken sailor?
As you continue walking, you watch as like a raven just flies out from within the corpse.
What do you do with the drunken sailor?
Are there tracks from the horse?
Roll survival check.
Had we long rested at
What
all
do
last
you
game,
do?
or am I still missing 6 spell slots?
You're still missing 6 spell slots.
No,
No, we
that
long
was from the
rested.
fight, so you
Oh, okay,
have
got
not
it.
rested.
Yeah.
Lelia, what do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? You want to come in here?
Not
Yeah.
natural.
What do you do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? It's a good real
What'd you get?
bass you could get down
Not natural
in
one.
your natural.
No. You see no tracks.
Okay. I keep
How tall is Kurt now?
5'2".
So it's still going. Only it's less
How
left
tall's
of
Fagan?
that. 6 foot.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys watch as Philip is sort of like leaning over like the horse skeleton. It's dry, kind of brittle as well. It's lying down on its side. Its legs extended out. There's no flesh here at all. But you don't see any footprints at all. Anything. Everything you guys are walking around is almost like sediment. Just like dust is just everywhere.
Gross.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hours pass. The flat land eventually becomes a little more elevated as you guys continue walking. But the sky doesn't change. The terrain around you doesn't change. It's the same thing for hours and hours and hours. Till eventually the terrain steeps and the empty husk of land rises up into hills. Distant towers and mountains. And yet their beauty is robbed by the darkness. As you climb a hill, you guys hear something growling and gnashing. Off to your side, a thin, gangly man with rotted gray skin kneels over a corpse on all fours and just tears flesh from the body. He gnashes it between his teeth like a rabid animal before continuing and going into the body without noticing any of you.
Should we announce ourselves?
That's not a skeleton, so
Certainly
I
not.
think we should just keep going.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly hungry. Let's keep moving.
You guys keep moving, and as you start to walk past it, and it like backs up. It's kind of like on all fours as it moves backwards. A little bit of thin hair coming like trying to say its face. Its eyes are bloodshot. And
Okay, let's just keep a distance.
Skull Lord, you know any?
Yes,
I
because he
don't-
obviously speaks common.
Well, you never know until you try. It's the
think he likes you,
scientific method.
Let's just keep
it
walking.
grabs the body and it shuffles away, still like kind of crouching, and it does like the golem like leap. It's like
Yeah, you do you. It's fine. We should probably keep an eye on our backsides.
Yep.
But also to make sure that he doesn't come and attack us from behind.
Right.
you guys continue walking, and eventually, some of you are growing very tired. Your legs are weak. You don't know how much time has passed. You're just not even really certain. There's no sun to tell what's going on out here, but you've moved through this sort of more rugged terrain, and you've made progress, but each of you have to rest at this point.
Can we at least find some spot to make a camp, maybe in some ruins somewhere, or a cave, or a
You look around and you
overhang of
see.
some kind?
You look off in the distance, sort of like you're standing upon like this hill, and it moves off to like a cliff, and the cliff side has like these jagged rocks coming out of the side, and you can see like the jagged rocks possibly could lead into what looks like a cave entrance. All of which are just black and gray.
Maybe check out that cave, see if it's clear.
Yeah.
Beats being out here.
You guys make your way over, and as you get closer, you're more surrounded at this point by like these jagged mountainous like crevices and stone. So it's like darker, like the shadows then like kind of spill down onto you. And as you get over to this area, you see what looks like a direwolf made purely of bone. It's just a skeleton with like these red eyes, and it's kind of just like sitting near the cave. And as you walk over, it like gets up and just kind of like stares.
Seems like the cave was already occupied.
Yeah. Seems maybe it's spoken for.
So what's the play here? Do we back off, or?
It's just looking at you. And then it just sits on the ground.
Get a little bit closer.
You get closer towards it.
A little bit closer.
You get closer. You get 10 feet from it. It's just sitting there, staring at the. You hold your hand up to it. It doesn't move. You pat it. It's bone.
It's a good dog.
Okay.
And I don't like dogs.
It's a good boy.
Well, guess we're good. Let's
It's
check
just like
it out.
go forward. And you like step over it, and you look inside, and you see what looks like a cave. It's maybe like 20 feet long, and in the back there's like a crevice, like a crack that looks like you could squeeze into it if like you went sideways, put yourself in, or Stitch could just go into it if he wanted to.
Not particularly interested.
The cave kind of opens up towards the back, and in the back of this cave you see what look like more creatures made of bone, but these ones are inanimate. Their eyes no longer glowing, and you think for a second you're like, they're just skeletons. You just see like pup skeletons in the back, about 4.
Like wolf pups?
Yeah, wolf pups.
I don't know who that is. I don't know.
The
Yeah, I'm not
skeletal dog at the
particularly interested in
entrance
staying
seems to still pay you no mind as you make your way into the cave.
Oh, look, I think if it wanted to kill us, it would have done so. I mean, these creatures don't exactly have a digestive system. It's not like they can eat anything.
We don't know. We haven't, tried to kill it yet.
Let's just be extra vigilant. I'd rather stay in here where we at least know what we're dealing with than go outside and have something find us.
Right. Phelan's probably already gonna have like dropped his stuff down, sat down.
Either way, we're
you
gonna
do
have
so.
to take shifts.
It's not gonna matter no matter what. Stay here, stay out there.
You good?
Fine.
Insight.
Roll insight.
Laszlo doesn't make these very often for good reason. Ooh, 16.
I'm gonna message you. You're getting a whisper.
Ooh.
Secret, secret.
I should drop a little bit messenger.
Probably a good idea. I'm gonna set up my one-person tent.
The sawed in half and then re-sewn and all that.
Yeah.
The idea of a direwolf and it wagging its tail, just clanking and all that.
Click, click,
Skelly
click, click,
boy.
click.
You can tell when it's happy.
Laszlo will just sit with Phelan. Silently.
What are the rest of you doing?
I set up my one-person tent.
In the cave? Alright. You set up your one-person tent in the cave.
I am going to. Is there like a nice corner I can kind of squeeze myself into?
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's like a
whole-
couple of you as a goblin, like to everybody else no, but you as a goblin go over and you find like some rocks, and there's like a nice little rock corner that you can just like
Perfect.
slump yourself
Can
into.
I get my shield up and over it?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yep.
Like a Thor.
Perfect.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and take one of my uses of sovereign glue
Okay.
and glue the shield to the rocks.
You guys watch as... and Stitch is gone.
I live here now.
Yeah.
It's
I
my
have
hole.
solvent.
If I go over, can I like peek over? Is there
No.
like a?
Well,
He's sealed.
neat trick.
Ding, 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 ding.
Stitch, are you okay?
I don't know. I'm not gonna die tonight.
But it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna die tonight.
I'm gonna.
I mean, unless there's some kind of creature in that rock crevice,
I don't-
and now you've sealed yourself in with it.
No, I think all the
Stitch,
dangers.
it's like, it's perfect. It's like so comfy. It's just, you just feel so safe.
As
Runs
long
out
as
of
you're,
oxygen in there.
as long as you're okay. We were kind of warned
Is it
that
tiny?
we could be
I'm
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
kind of
Totally.
like lose ourselves
No,
here.
I'm fine.
You sure you're not like going crazy on us or anything?
Nah.
Nah. All right. I'm gonna trust you there.
I just take off my armor and right there on my bedroom. Just like
Lily just,
Oh,
Oh my god.
I don't just like completely fall, but I just like go on my
Yeah.
like lay down on my side, just kind of.
okay.
I'll take first watch.
Okay. I think maybe Kurt and I can relieve you when
Sure.
you're done.
Yeah.
You guys get some rest. We got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Hey, what the fuck's going on?
Are you freaked out by
I'm
this too?
so scared right now.
I don't know. Must be this place. Or, I don't know. They seem different than usual.
I mean, Lily is kind of
you guys
always
good?
grumpy and
I feel
sad. But
just I'm just real scared.
Yeah, me too. But like that, beyond that, you don't feel
No,
like...
I feel great actually.
Phelan's eyes have like gone dark. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh my god, you're right.
Phelan's like, don't talk about me like I'm not here. It's just like always.
Stitch glued himself.
What the fuck?
like, is he gonna be able to get out of there?
I don't know.
Maybe puts
I've-
her pillow over her head to block out the sound.
I've got my sword. I can always cut them out. Because it's my school sword that's not weak to rocks.
Okay, you're real good at like noticing stuff. So just let me know. If
I
you
don't know about that. I
Well,
got
you
kinda
noticed
like,
the eye thing and I didn't.
Yeah, but I was looking at him for a really long time.
I'll try that out tomorrow.
Okay.
You guys rest.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Okay.
watch. I'll
Thanks,
watch.
Phil. I'm so sorry.
One eye open.
Follow my finger fin.
It's quiet. Time goes on. Eventually, you guys swap shifts. Time continues to go on. Nothing happens. And then, Laszlo, yeah, roll perception check. Because yours is only 10.
15. Actually, I might have
Still better than mine.
I don't. 15.
Give me 1 second.
My Laszlo senses might be tingling.
Milo.
You, in the middle of your watch, in the darkness and the cold, you hear this in the distance, like far outside. Like you just pick up on it because it's so quiet, but it's not nearby.
Just like wind.
Yes,
Um,
and like it's like this for a while, and then like it's weird. It gets quieter, but it's not like it's getting quieter. It's like it's fading, like it's moving.
I'll take the sword.
Okay.
I'll go arabesque, light it up. And I'm gonna just head to like the crevice where we all squeezed through and just like try to look outside and see if I can see anything.
You see the skeletal dog sitting outside the cave. It has not moved. You look around. You keep looking. You don't see anything.
Okay. I'll take a couple steps back, and I think I'll just find a rock or something to sit on with my sword just
Okay.
by the entrance, just
Okay.
nervously
Good stuff.
looking towards the thing for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you wait and you wait, and the only thing you ever see in your watch again is you see a raven like fly by, and then like 20 minutes later, it flies back.
Okay.
Can I have my item card?
Yeah. Let me get those real quick. And with that, you guys finish your long rest, and you each wake up.
That's what we're gonna do. Normal break time probably today.
8:30.
8:30.
Dish. Grace, did you want this?
Yes.
And
Eventually.
I don't need.
Write
I
this
have.
down.
well, look at how cool it is.
It's
All
cool,
right.
but I don't want to worry about it.
You're fine.
Oh, look, it's cool.
Oh, that's right.
You guys are awake now. You guys can hit the long rest button. It's up to you on what you do next.
Right. What's everyone doing? Rise and
Yeah,
shine.
it's like you're there, and you just seen people like get up and like get their things. And,
Don't look at me like that.
Stitch in his little hole pulls out his little flask of solvent
My whole
Yeah.
and gets like a little
Made for
eyedropper
me.
and
You
sticks
guys-
out just
from
enough to.
Stitch, you just hear like
You peeing in there?
clink, clink,
Oh
clink,
no,
clink,
definitely not. Okay.
and then Stitch comes out.
How brave of him.
You didn't miss much.
That's good.
Did you see anything on your watch?
I would really like to leave this place.
like here
No,
or
like
everywhere.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious to try planting a bean and see if it would get me out of here. To be honest with you,
For the love of gods, please do not plant a bean.
How many do you have left?
a lot.
Just how about chuck one at the skeleton lord?
I won't
See
get
what
anything.
happens.
I still have 8
No, I didn't see anything.
because it comes with 3d4 and I rolled 10.
Last night I heard this it was weird, like this wind from outside. But as from what I remember, when we were walking that whole time, there was like no wind outside, right?
No, you haven't even. Like,
Right.
there's occasionally been like a slight breeze if you've been walking, but it's like humid and cold.
Yeah.
It wasn't strong enough to
Right.
have like a sound.
No, it was like a pretty intense windstorm last night. I looked outside, but I didn't see anything. But it sounded like it was like it faded pretty quickly. So I don't know if, and there hasn't been any strong wind since we've been here. So I don't know if it was something that was passing by. I saw a couple ravens, but I don't know. Do you guys know anything? I'm completely out of my depth here.
No, I don't know anything. Jay, when we were in the Shadowfell before, did we ever experience that?
No.
No, I don't remember anything like that.
Okay. Well, let's keep an eye out, I guess. There's something out there that kicks up a windstorm. How's everyone feeling, huh?
Great.
Great, I slept.
Still good.
Better than I thought last night.
That's good. Good. You guys?
Let's go.
Okay.
You guys head out. Make your way out of the cave. The skeletal wolf is gone.
Are the pups still here?
Yeah. As you guys make your way out, continue to
Goodbye,
walk.
Pinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
Stitch
Stop.
does stop right after we get out and start digging a little hole.
Okay.
No one stops him.
You guys walk like
Did-
20 feet, and then you just hear like
If you're making more eggs, I swear to all of the dogs.
lays
put a bean in the
Get the
ground.
fuck clear.
Yep,
Fire in the hole.
Philip backs up.
Hey, maybe it'll be a skeleton key.
Oh, maybe.
That'd be pretty funny.
That'd be very
That help
convenient.
us get out of here?
Yes, that's what we need.
So,
It would
like,
be so
really
cool if
hope.
the bees
It'd be really
were, like,
nice if it was a
twisted
skeleton
so-
key then.
And
yes.
not those eggs.
Please.
Or not something
Anything.
terribly worse.
Yeah. More frogs.
Or a pyramid.
Those would not be great.
How do
Maybe
you know
I'll
about
grab
that?
16.
16.
Heard about it in a book.
whatever Auspithus was.
Auspithus? The dragon
The
guy?
dragon,
Yeah.
the shadow dragon.
You guys watch as he
The
puts the bean in the ground.
skeletal shell dragon.
You guys watch as a sprout comes out of it, but it's like this crooked like stick, like made out of like dark black like bark. And it goes up more,
Uh-oh.
like 30 feet in height.
What'd you do?
Maybe we can climb our way out.
And then you watch as it like vibrates, and you watch it gets larger and larger, and you start backing up, and then you watch as it begins to grow, but it's not like naturally like flowing and growing. It's like like breaking out of the bark. You watch as like you see two arms come out of the side, and then you watch as it forms two legs that land on the ground, and you see this enormous tree creature's two eyes sort of appear on the front of it, and it's dripping in like this green and like black ooze. It's like,
Gods.
and it turns and it looks towards all of you. Runs over towards everybody. Roll initiative.
Stitch!
Oh, fuck.
This is worse than the eggs.
I rolled so low. I don't want to be last anymore.
I have advantage.
You guys are gonna have to give me
Is
just a
this?
second.
Is initiative an ability check?
It is. This is very funny you rolled on this.
I
'cause
know,
just got
you
the
got-
brand new critical role minis here. That camera, and one of them is pretty much what this creature is. So, yeah, just give me a second.
Not sponsored.
Well, hell.
They could be.
It all makes sense.
Wrong layer.
To the character, I promise. There's a reason.
We weren't paid to say this. We're just fans.
It's true.
Completely random heaven fun.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
I do love killing stuff. So.
Here I go killing again.
And I have 2 attacks now.
Is it killing if it's already dead?
That's a tree guy. I don't
Well,
think
this
he's
one
dead.
isn't
Sort
dead.
of
It
a
was
moral.
created.
It just came to life before our eyes.
Right, it was sort of, well, and I guess the moral quandary
I think we're
is,
talking about this as he's running at us.
Yeah.
was it born dead? Was there a time at which, during its brief inception, it was alive as it died and then became full? I mean, do you feel bad at all about this?
I am not qualified enough to have this
Yep.
conversation.
Me either.
Is it dead right now, though?
No,
No.
it's walking
I
right towards
mean,
us. Very
I
slow.
think it's trying to kill us.
Ideally,
Yes.
it'll be dead pretty soon.
We can make sure.
We can only stall for so long, Jacob.
It's so far away.
We ran
Really far.
I'm
It was
afraid of
summoned
those.
with a bunch of little plastic ties
Yeah.
around.
I'm very afraid of
Free
those
of
beams.
If I get the last hit on
Could
it,
you guys
and
move a little bit for me? Sorry.
No.
if I get the last hit on it, I can unlock a cool ability.
Cool.
Oh, well,
Well, we'll see what fucking happens.
Anyone have a
Sorry, I gotta get in
You're
here.
going to have to make a new mini.
aquatics half elf?
I do actually.
What is that?
You're going to have to make
That's
a new
the
one.
entrance to the cave.
No, I'm very excited.
Ah. Let's see.
Did you get it?
No.
was it?
This is basically the cliff side you guys are on.
Oh.
Right, we're on a cliffside.
Oh,
Oh,
I see. So everything.
So what is-
beyond
how
here,
far
this
down
is a
is
giant
this?
cliff.
50 feet.
Okay.
Into,
and then
like-
this is up.
Into a lake?
This is a wall.
into
that
what?
goes
Goes up. This
Like
goes down.
50
Yes.
feet into darkness or 50 feet into water?
50 feet into like more ravine. It's just
So
more.
this is like
ground.
Elden Ring,
you-
basically.
It
Can
is.
you put me behind you?
You guys are in a very like rigid terrain. All right.
I'll protect you, Philip.
Thanks.
Thanks, Uncle Laszlo.
That's so sweet.
Bear with me for just one
I'm
more
just a
second.
supporting character. My life is expendable.
No! You just got your full body
Yeah, I
back.
know. And I'm
And
a
a
You
level
gotta
up.
find your
Wait, you
wife
did?
first.
Yeah, I'm corporeal now.
Oh.
He's a real
Oh
boy.
yeah, you missed that. When
Yeah.
when we got into the Shadowfell, Echo exclamation mark Laszlo became now Laszlo with a body.
Oh. Oh,
Lilia,
I see. I get it. I understand.
what'd you roll?
Oh, 15.
Phelan.
18.
Kurt.
12.
Oh, that's like the lowest you've ever rolled. Philip.
You lost
18.
it, didn't you?
Laszlo.
9.
And Stitch.
5.
Dang. Phelan, you're first. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Cool.
Oh,
Philip, your turn.
Raylan?
Stitch, are we killing this guy?
I don't know. It's like he's gonna try to kill us,
Okay.
so probably.
Go get it, Phil.
I'd flip your coin if it was flipped. I'm just saying, but it is underneath. What did you say, Philip?
I asked Stitch if we were killing this guy.
Okay.
To make sure he doesn't have any attachment to it.
Will you consider this your child?
I don't know. I grew out of his seed.
Wow. Well done.
I am going to cast dancing lights on. Not dancing lights. Sorry, I thought of fairy fire. Fairy fire. There we go.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
nice.
On him.
Tree boy.
Fairy fire on him, so you need to make a dex save.
Yes.
He got a 11.
No, he failed.
All right. He is fairy
Good
fire.
old gravity magic.
Yep.
Very cool.
He's all purple now.
Oh, I need a
Tentacle?
tentacle.
Tentacle.
Nobody reminded me to 3D print it. You all failed me.
I
did,
literally
though.
reminded you that night.
Did you 3D
That's-
print my tentacle?
That
for
is
me?
not what I. Hey, Jacob, do that. There,
they
I
both
reminded
look like
You
myself.
asked for it, and we did. Both of us. Two people.
Here, you want
I
a
wasn't
giant
there.
Kraken one?
Yeah.
It works.
Of course I do.
Oh, and Jacob, just so you know, he cannot benefit from becoming invisible.
He is now perfectly outlined in this purple sort of hue, and making him much easier of a target to hit. He, however, runs forward, goes, and
Don't kill your father.
he seems to go, "Let's let me phone number."
What?
Does anybody speak Druidic?
Oh.
No.
Why
he
wouldn't he
goes-
even speak to that?
Goes downwards and does 2 slams down onto Stitch as they come downwards.
Yeah, there seems to
my
be some patricide going on.
A 13 and a 27.
It's like the
27
You take
anti-stibbles.
16 bludgeoning damage as you move out of the way of one, but one does hit you, and you're like, and like the force of just him hitting on the ground next to you just like rattles you. Lelia, it's your turn.
Like Stibbles birthed a pleasant young man, and Stitch grew a monster who's trying to kill him.
He needs to make a dex save as I cast
There's still
Innovation on
time.
him.
There is still and lots
13.
and lots of
Yeah.
us.
Damn, innovation's a good spell.
Yeah. That's 19 necrotic damage.
You, as you force the necrotic energy into him, you watch as like bits of bark and he's just like, as pieces of bark fall off of him, bits and plants and parts of him just begin to fade away and fall off of him. What?
I would have had to be next to Stitch.
Oh,
I
put
cannot.
Philip next to
I
Stitch.
cannot see that far.
Right.
Oh,
He still would have only attacked Stitch.
oh my god.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna then flank Stitch.
Okay. Kurt.
Look out.
Look cute.
This doesn't happen to be an undead, does it?
It is not.
It's a taint.
It's a plant.
You start to fly away.
Oh, I'm just running.
I'm gonna run away.
Kurt is going to
They've got the reach again.
summon. Oh, you know what? Is that 35 feet? What's the fuck?
Well, you could have brought it up and then moved
Oh,
back.
yeah, that's a good idea. And it's going to attack, which gets advantage, right, because of the fairy fire.
Yes, because of the fairy fire. And then you can flank it with a +2. Well, no, it's tentacle. Never mind. Just advantage, not +2.
Tentacle.
22.
Hit. Roll damage.
Would Philip get a +2?
4 cold damage. And then,
As the tentacle sort of like, I just imagine it's like sort of this ethereal tentacle that like goes through, and as it goes through it, all part of like its body, like ice crystals just like form across it.
and then Kurt kind of does this thing. And from their spooky eye, 3 Eldritch Blasts come
Oh,
cracking
cool.
out.
Cracking out.
Oh my god! You guys are so funny!
They all have advantage. too.
24 on the
Because-
Whatever
first
hits, yeah.
one?
Like, you gotta be across the table
I know. I looked over.
9 on the second
That one
one.
misses.
Brutal.
We flew so high. And 24 on the next one.
Did you roll
two
two
hits.
natural ones there with the advantage? You rolled the natural one.
It was a
before?
natural 1 and 2.
Oh,
So
but what about that time? Was that another?
that was a
natural one?
15 and 15 and like
Oh,
it was
looked like
low,
a,
but it
looked like
wasn't
a one from
it wasn't a
here. I was
natural
like, damn.
one. Yeah, thank God it wasn't a natural one.
2d10, and then I don't know if they had your charisma score or not.
Because of my I took the agonizing
Agonizing
blast.
Right.
Ooh,
That cheesecake. Very nice.
22.
22.
Eldritch
the
damage.
Eldritch blasts fly out of your eye over towards it. One of them just kind of goes wide and hits the wall, but two of them break a bunch of the bark that's on the front of its body. It's not bloodied though. Fazlo.
Can I move past my allies to get to like this spot right here so that I'm within melee?
Yes, you can move through your allies, but moving through him is difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to move through him. I'll just get here. Sorry, I booped you there.
Yeah, you moved
Sorry, no. I
Just-
homebrew rule
just
that
give him
if
a
he's
push.
bigger than you and you could feasibly walk through, like you could run under his legs, it's not difficult.
That's fine. Where I am is good.
Okay.
But I'm gonna pull out my sword and I'm gonna look up at him and say, "I challenge you in the name of the Keeper," and I'm casting Compelled Duel.
Compelled duel! Fucking nobody
save.
fucking cast this spell!
Wisdom save.
If he fails, he puts
The last time I
puts
cast
up
this
the
spell, it
dukes.
killed me. So, it was that paladin I played in Marshall's seafaring game. I compelled duel
my
the
God, that was
pirate.
so long
I
ago.
compelled duel the pirate boss, and he killed me.
I cast it on the robot when we were at Elfrune Academy, and it made it
That's
to
right.
That's what you did,
That's
yeah.
And it had to
right.
keep running all the
You
way
can,
back.
touch that in.
All right, compelled duel.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom
Look,
save.
I know I've
Come on,
had many
just fail.
deaths, but
I'm
I
about to
remember
stab
them
you.
all.
Like that's
9.
some like
Fails.
withheld rage right there.
For
Like
the, for the
It wasn't
next
fails.
Killed me.
minute,
It did kill me.
he has disadvantage on attacks
That
other
aren't
than
you.
me. Yeah.
Cool. He is like, and then you cast this on him, and he like, and like his eyes look down towards you, and he just goes.
2 attacks with.
He goes, "A wizard should know better."
I'm no wizard. Natural 20 for the first one, and
Nice.
then
You have advantage.
I know. And then the second
Yeah,
one's
you rolled
a
the
dirty
advantage.
20.
There you go.
I'm gonna roll for Sword of Sharpness to see if I lop off a limb.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
But I do get some extra damage.
DiMaggio.
Yeah, I get an extra 14
Extra
damage
Joe
on that
DiMaggio.
crit. So, remind me how crits work in this game?
So you
So much.
you do the max amount instead of doing double the dice. You roll, and then your modifier is what your maximum roll
High
would
score?
be.
Cool. So,
Yeah, only it's not.
So what I can
Not
just tell you what it
great
is. What's your damage?
the max damage that I can do with a single swing of the longsword is 16.
So roll and add 16.
Basically, do a
so I
normal
roll and
damage
add
roll.
16, but I don't add the additional strength.
No, you do.
No, yeah.
You
So
you
it's a-
do
it's
you
a
do a
D10?
do a normal damage roll plus 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, wow, that's going to be a lot. 15 plus 16 is 31 plus 14 for the crit with the Sword of Sharpness is 16 plus, what was it? 16 plus
31,
15 plus
45.
14?
45.
45 damage with the first strike.
You compel duel him, and then you just stab into him. And as you do, he just like, and you pull it out, and like your sword is coated in like this ichor that
Gross.
comes out like sap and whatnot. He like grabs the wound. He's bloodied.
And then my second attack, 'cause that was just my first
Wanna see me do it again?
one. 15 points of slashing damage.
Ooh.
I did that good old Elden Ring parry stab.
Yeah. He's looking rough.
Is the Sword of Sharpness damage, like the additional damage, not also doubled?
It is.
Oh, so the 14?
Yeah, it's the total.
I-
so-
even if you have like sneak attack.
So
that's
that
also-
14 would become a
Well,
28.
but that damage doesn't double itself when.
It's not roll.
That's just additional damage that gets added to the crit, not to.
It's up to you, Jacob.
So
How would it work?
So the way that that it works is, if I roll an attack, if I roll a 20 on the attack roll, that target takes an extra 14 slashing damage.
oh no, that's not double.
Okay. So then it's 45 and then another 15.
It's
for
just
60
it does it is already doing tons of crit damage already. So yeah, you're good. Stitch, it's your turn.
Sword of Sharpness?
Do I still know where my little hidey hole is?
It's in the cave.
Yeah, but like, do I know, like, if I think about it really hard,
Yeah,
can I
you know where it is.
vortex warp myself?
Oh yeah, totally.
I do that.
What does it look like when you
So,
use that
Stitch-
new spell from Strixhaven?
So Stitch looks up, looks at everyone else fighting it, looks up at it again as it roars at him, and he just goes, heh. And he snaps and he just disappears.
Like the way that you did that, it's like he apparates like in Harry Potter. He just,
Yeah, that is exactly
Stitch is just gone. I don't know where he went.
It killed Stitch.
Phelan.
Oh my god!
I'll put my
dead.
shield in front of the hole.
I
Phelan.
hate doing this, but I mean, they seem to be doing perfectly fine.
Phelan just watches as you all continue to
he's
fight him.
Pretty
put
much
me
like
in
his
leave.
mini, just his hands are on his.
No, we don't know where you are.
He doesn't even have his like swords out
I
or
know where
anything.
I
He's
am.
just kind of
Fine, here.
Okay, you continue to watch them on as they're casting spells and doing things, and Stitch just disappears. And
I hate it.
yeah, the rest of Kurt, you can just see. As you look down at Phelan, who's just kind of standing there. Philip, it's your turn.
That was one of my
I
second
will
lowest ones.
attack the tree boy
Go for it.
I hate it.
two times.
But just like it's what my character would do.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
it's-
yeah. Do it.
I'm. I think it's cool.
It hurts me. Okay.
20,
Hurts.
not natural,
Hit.
and 15.
Compelled duel fades because Philip hit it.
Oh no!
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
15 misses on.
All right,
I
think
tried to do the
forgot.
For Honor 1v1.
It was like when we were playing Elden Ring and the guy bowed
Oh, wait, I
to
have
Jacob, and
I
Jacob was
have
like, "Let's
advantage.
kill him real quick," and I was like, "Wait, no!"
I didn't know that's what he meant.
No.
What?
I have advantage
Dude,
because of
Hollow
the
Knight does
spell.
that too.
So dirty 20 and then
There's the
natural 20.
Damn.
Oh boy.
I think we killing this thing.
I think we are.
Yeah, add up that damage.
Give me one moment, please.
Crits run in the family.
Yeah.
In what? Oh, wow.
There's a DLC boss that I joined on, but basically during the battle,
Seven. 29 damage for the crit, and then
Okay.
plus. Do you want me to add all of it up, or?
Yep.
Okay, then
It was only one hit.
it's 2 hits. So it was a crit and then a dirty 20.
I thought you rolled a 15 and a 30.
Yeah, I forgot I had advantage. So I just
Then
took the 15
you do
as
it.
the.
You
Yeah,
keep
okay.
doing that.
You made the exact same attack rolls as me. I also rolled a natural 20 and a dirty 20.
That's funny.
Paladins.
Yep.
Yep.
Plus,
Paladin gang, let's
15,
go.
44 damage.
Philip, how do you kill the treant?
So close.
I'm just gonna confirm it too.
So Laszlo cuts it on one side, Philip goes to the other side, and they kind of cut it in half.
and it's just like, and then it stops making any noises as it just falls to the ground, leaking out the Icarus sap that falls onto the ground, and it is dead.
It killed Stitch.
Oh my god. Like Ghost of Tsushima.
I think
like,
it-
flick the blood
I
off
don't
my
know
sword.
what-
Yeah.
I don't know what it did to Stitch, but Stitch is
Where
gone.
is he? I like tear away the rubble where he once stood.
He's gone.
I'm like, oh my god, he pulverized him.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah.
Maybe it ate him. 13?
No idea.
Can
Damn
Kurt
it, we
make
already
a
lost somebody.
Well, it is funny you can't find his body.
There's no blood either. He just completely disappeared.
Kurt would like to Arcana check this,
Yeah, roll Arcana.
and I'm gonna
He must have been
I'm
a-
gonna guide myself.
Must have been
Undone by his
Whoa,
own
that's
hubris.
Maybe it was the beans.
Oh,
I'm gonna whisper a curse prayer. Fucking shit! I'm really give me some fucking guidance.
She's like, fucking alright, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm really fucking Christ.
14.
I'm really Christ.
I'm really Christ.
Holy Christ.
Vavona Christ.
This is some bullshit.
Grace sent me Phelan is generic, dark, and edgy fantasy pro tag, and I said, he's Geralt. He's finally
I had
Geralt.
to choose
What did you
between
get?
the lesser of two evils.
14.
14. I'm gonna message you. Maybe a little whisper, based on what you got. Laszlo does that. He goes, he's dead.
Gotta go.
There's this cliff edge right here. I want to
Stitch.
try it.
Lelia, he disappeared. I think the bean turned him into dust.
Well,
He was right next to me. I felt like a little wave of air, and he's gone.
yeah, I know. He just disappeared.
Kurt,
I
did
was
you see what
fighting,
happened?
and
You were
then
behind.
I stood next to him, and then he was gone. So that's why I'm calling. Maybe he fell off the cliff. Maybe he just fell off the cliff.
I can't see that far.
It looked
I'm gonna
kind
go
of
now.
like he didn't want to be around
Stitch.
and said, I believe the word was, heh, and then twisted up into the air. It didn't look like the tree did it to him. That is.
Stitch.
That's why I thought it might be the bean. Maybe he ate one. I don't know. Maybe he thought it turned into eggs in his stomach or something. He
They would
loved
save his
those
life.
eggs. I bought him some for breakfast yesterday.
That was a horrible experience, and maybe he did just blow up.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I was gonna blow up.
I think I did blow up.
Cease to exist.
Kurt grabs
There were too
Phelan's
many eggs in his stomach.
shoulder
Another Colton character death.
and whispers, snap the fuck out of it.
There
restoration.
is a shock of lightning that runs from your hands to you, to down your arms, to your swords, and it like conducts between the two of you, and it's like a between both of you, and immediately failing, you feel better. You snap the fuck out of it.
We're Stitch.
He turned into a cloud of dust.
He didn't make it.
Yeah, he was unraveled.
Did you see what happened?
Stitch is a stitch too.
We were fighting this
Stitch
tree. He was right next to me, and then Kurt said he
He was
circled
between,
into the air.
He was between me and
What's
you.
it take to track
You
a
take your eyes
goblin?
off of him for 1
Roll
minute.
survival.
Okay.
For 6 seconds of combat. And he's just gone.
You can make a monster roll.
What was that?
Hear any
What was
of
that?
this?
Sorry. There was a
Okay.
blip.
I know.
Lelia is
You're like,
it out
I'm
there.
gonna slap your face again.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler!
Stitch, he's dead. Oh, he's just gone.
Sometimes I can
I'm
still
gonna
hear his
flip
voice.
my
To,
hand.
Hang on. Let me
Philip.
feel it sick first.
I rolled a 1, so we're gonna
Flip your coin.
that's
You got
better.
it.
That's a little bit better. 17.
Okay, well, you know about goblins. They like small, cramped places. They like to be around other goblins. They like to
Play card games.
They like, weirdly.
They created
they
it.
like trinkets. They like small things. They like
Just everything he knows about
They don't
Stitch.
hoard like kobolds though, but they do. They're like little menace gremlins. But the best place to find them would be like within caves. That's just what's off the top of your
They're
head.
also really good at backgammon.
Weirdly.
Just gotta make sense for it.
Cat's message.
And then
Why don't we-
Phelan, you hear in your head.
Can I just stay in here?
And for a moment, you think that Stitch is trapped in your mind.
Oh my
He's
god.
had message cast.
and then it's like, oh wait, it's message.
Okay.
You have a 10 intelligence,
Yeah,
okay?
Oh no, it was more of like he's had it before. That's the thing.
Where are you?
Are you in the cave?
No, I'm right here.
Maybe.
He's in the cave. He went back.
Oh, he's in the cave.
Oh, thank god.
He was very fast. I didn't see him run past. I'm gonna go to the entrance of the cave.
You go to the entrance of the cave.
Did you glue yourself into the wall again?
The shield is up, yeah.
You see the little shield?
Go over. Try to pull. You get
Yeah, it opens.
He's hanging on to it, trying to keep it down.
Yeah, he's hanging on the back of it, so you like pull it up, but you're so strong, he's so small that he's just like held on to the bottom of it.
Like Mission Impossible style, like
Yeah.
crammed himself inside.
it's dead. We killed it.
The entire Shadowfell?
I think I understand what's happening. Kurt walks over and says, "You should snap the fuck out of it," and slaps him.
Same thing. It's like, it kind of hurts. You're like, no! You just feel so much more confident now, though. It's gone. Along with... No, that the other thing isn't. But
I
the
figured.
the one thing is. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you're saying.
No.
I just got one thing.
Yeah,
I
I
got
just had
apparently
the one
two
thing. I
things.
just snapped out of it by going to sleep.
the fuck you do that for?
Because you glued yourself into a wall again.
Yeah, we're worried about you, buddy. You weren't playing boss goblins while we were boss monsters. What
This
was
place
it?
is scary.
What? Usually every night you pull out your cards.
You did-
play with them.
You did summon
He
it.
looks at the shiny.
I mean, you did
I'm not
that.
talking about the thing. I'm talking about the place.
Oh yeah,
Well,
it sucks.
yeah, of course, it's terrible here.
The sooner we finish our business, the sooner we can get out of here.
If you
Can't
if you
bring
need
it,
if you need to talk
been
about
convenient.
if you need to talk about your like fears, it's better to get them out than to glue yourself into the wall.
Look,
Start
goblin
with
culture
intervention.
says keep yourself safe and you'll
In-
stay alive.
That's we're here to keep you safe though.
Yes, but that was kind of me saying it. Like, have I ever glued myself into a
That's
hole
why
before?
I came over to you and knocked on your shield door and asked if you were
Yeah, and I
okay.
was safe in there, so I
Okay.
told you I was safe.
Okay.
Look, Stitch, I don't want to brag too hard here, but the power of Umberly has delivered you
I don't
from
give a
your
shit
fear.
about your god.
Well, my God gives a shit about you, friend. Phelan too. So you've all been touched by Umberly. Her
Okay.
cold, wet embrace has slid across your face and
Can we get out of
healed
here before this place breaks my mind again?
Why
Yes.
is that
Yeah.
making me so uncomfortable?
I think it was meant to.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys continue out again.
Thanks for that, Kurt. I mean, feel better.
You're welcome. I got your back. And Umberly has all our backs, even the ones who don't want their back to be had.
Yeah, I'm sure God.
Umberly
clearly
is like
cares about
a
me. Let's-
like a firm hand placed upon all of our bottoms.
She also flooded
You know,
the
just little.
manor.
She did.
Well, it's much more of just a gentle. I'm
Saying, you know,
here.
out of character. Just a little honk honk.
Not a honk. Little booty honk.
No, that's what your butt does.
Those Umberly.
She's
All right.
speaking.
She's with us.
You guys continue to walk once again. Another thing I forgot to describe. First, specifically you, Philip.
Oh.
Grotz, he's so much louder here. There was a point in time where Laszlo had like shoved him in the back of your mind for a little while, but after the rest and everything, and you've woken up, it's like you can perfectly hear him at all times, making his comments, talking to you. You look down at the cliff, and he's just like, jump, just do it,
No, I'm good. I'm chilling.
just jump off.
You're fine.
Push Lily off.
Shh. What? No.
Yes.
No, she could fly anywhere.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh shit.
You can levitate.
Oh, do I have the boots on?
I think you took them
I
off.
think I took them off.
What'd you get?
22.
So
You weren't good at
you
this.
guys are like walking by the
I
cliff, and
rolled a
Lelia
19.
is right on the edge, and Philip just keeps like, and then there's a point where Philip just goes,
Intrusive thoughts.
Genie, right?
Yep. Just the side shuffle away
You
from
sure?
the... Yep.
You know what you just told me about
Grotz
making sure
really wants
everything's
me to
good.
push Lily off the cliff.
Okay, Lelia, get the fuck away from Philip.
Yeah, that
You
part
get to the front.
How about
You stay in the back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll stay very close to you. On this side of the chasm.
Laszlo, why don't I get further to the back? I'll keep an eye out.
Sounds like a good plan.
Pretty loud here.
It's not.
No,
about-
he...
In here.
I have an idea.
Here, try some of this.
Oh no.
Lesserus, are you backhanding Philip to
Protection from evil and good.
do
Oh, that helped.
It's like a noise machine,
So-
you know, there's the gentle wavy,
Now
no
there's this
C.
whale
We just need
noise.
to all be consistently casting that on.
Oh,
the
we,
entire time.
I think I
Just
I'll run out
use
of
your
power.
Yeah.
say we're
Well,
not
I
getting
also can
rests, are
text
we?
it,
Well, let's only use it when we absolutely
Okay.
have
Well, let's
to.
use it while we're near a cliff, and we
Yeah,
can.
probably a good idea. If we're in dangerous spots, if he's telling you to do something that you really do not want to do, we'll more so than usual, like push your friends off of cliffs.
Right.
I think. Let us know, and we'll try and quiet.
I should learn that spell.
It's a good one.
It's good.
You guys continue walking back down forward. Eventually, you pass by the
Power
distant
of
ravines and mountainous rocks on the side of you. Eventually, the terrain flattens out again. Not like completely flat again. It's still like these like enormous kind of jagged cliff sides and hills, and you make it to a glen. And as good as that sounds, it doesn't look very nice. Basically, like a small valley. There's just these hills kind of going around, and it's maybe about a mile, 2 miles in length. And as you look down into the glen, it looks like an ancient battlefield.
Okay.
Fortunately, there's only one way forward.
Nice.
Got it.
Well, let's proceed through
You guys go down.
terrible place.
It's not sheer going down, but it is like downhill as you make your way in. And there's now like this like dead gray and purple grass that's everywhere. Pieces of it are burned in certain places among this mess. The ground crunches underneath you with ash black bones as you look down, and skulls. And there's this slight like mist, just a few inches off the ground that's just kind of everywhere here. And occasionally you step down, like Gimli in Lord of the Rings, just break like a skull as you look downwards, and it's just completely black and burned.
They were bouncing on it.
There are also burned weapons, tattered, old, forgotten flags, and that are also scattered among this refuse.
Are there any shields?
Yeah, you see one.
Is it usable?
You pick it up. It's a little dirty. Yeah, for the most part, it's usable. Yeah, shield. It's like this standard sort of circular, like a buckler made of metal with like that round sort of circle in the center that's like bolted on.
Yeah.
Okay, shield. No, not shield.
You
Shield.
sure have a shield?
Mhm.
Wait, maybe not.
Guys.
Is the
It's very useful.
are the flags recognizable?
No. You look
No,
over
I
at the
just
flag.
have
It's
cool
just
armor.
it's so tattered and like it's weird. It's sun bleached, even though there's no sun. And you look over at it, and there's like half of like a sigil that you just don't recognize.
I mean, they mentioned the skeleton lords build armies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe.
This is an old battlefield. Be a perfectly fine place to build one.
Is that what I heard before? Okay, guys, that's the wind I heard that I mentioned. Something's coming.
It's localized.
To
In
here?
fact, as you look up at one of the top of the hills, you see a creature where the sound is just emanating from. It sounds like wind moving through trees. And you look up and you just see, a good distance away, maybe about 100 or so feet, this creature. It crawls on all fours as it goes down along the hill. It's very big. It's maybe about 10 feet in height. And it moves like into the glen.
10 feet, like at the shoulder?
It would be 10 feet tall.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't have a head.
Ooh.
It has 2 arms and 2 legs, and it's difficult to tell like what it is. It's completely reflective. It also has, and it's like jagged, like almost like similar to that of like a mirror, or like almost like a cracked and moved like disco ball even. As it like goes down, and you notice that it has like tons of holes along its body as well. It's distance away though; you can't make out any details as it goes down. It's rigid and humanoid, perfectly reflective, and it moves like silently, like down the hill.
Mage armor.
Okay. Let's give this thing a wide berth, huh?
Yeah.
What?
Coming towards
That.
us?
It's moving like not
Oh.
at you,
It's
but
a-
like sort of towards you.
It's a big disco ball thing. I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Does it seem to have like caught on to us, or is it just making its way towards
You
us?
can't tell.
Okay.
Should we hide?
Hard to tell.
Well, it's just
Where?
skirt around.
As you begin to move, and it begins to move at the same time, you watch as it stops. Yeah,
Just a question, what's the light like right now?
it's always dim light.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
Yeah,
then
it
Then I
is-
might not even be able to see it if it's 100 feet away.
Yeah, you guys can't. Really, none of you can really make out anything because of the distance and because of the lighting. So yeah, you probably just see a vague humanoid form.
Yeah, there's
Don't
something
see
over
much.
there.
It's probably like shimmery, like it's reflecting
Vaguely
off of it.
shimmery, yeah.
As it gets a little closer, you guys do like get closer towards it as you like move around. It stops, and you watch as it like you hear like and it stands up. And then you watch as on its body, the rest of you can see it now. You watch as it goes like full reflective, and then all of the reflections sort of like bits on it sort of run down its body, and then you watch as like hexagonal holes open up on its body, and you hear the go through it, and then it turns and runs at intense speed towards you, making like running on all fours as fast as it can towards you. And as it runs, it like, and you just hear the wind just howling through it as it grows closer. Everybody roll initiative again. I didn't think we'd be doing like 3 combats right now in this game, but here we go.
I mean, you initiated this one.
I lose disadvantage.
Yes, you know I know this thing.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna use my luck.
Jack, can you do me a favor? Take that mat off and reveal the one underneath it.
Mystery mat.
Much better.
This is the prepared combat.
It's here. This is the hills.
Where were we?
These are like refuse piles, and you guys are like over there.
Oh man,
There's like a toppled over cart over there. Just put yourselves over there.
I'm sorry.
What's over here?
Jacob,
Yeah.
Oh,
please observe my dice.
is there supposed to be?
Well, you flip your cap.
Is there supposed to be something on this side that I should?
Do you
okay.
also
She rolled a 1 and a 20.
No!
The only time it's bad to roll a crit. Where's my? We all over there right now?
Yes.
Oh, that's why.
Over here. ¿Dónde estamos? Estamos aquí.
What are these, Jacob?
The lines on the side are elevation. It's like the hills that go up, and
so
they
we're kinda
elevate 20
walked
feet
in
each.
here.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like a glen, and then those are piles of like refuse skulls and like what I was describing. And in the middle, it's not a flowing river, but it's just like this. In the middle, there's just liquid that is like built up of like dark, murky, like muddy water that is just in the middle, because it all like comes down to like a point. It's like a bowl basically. All right, Lilia, what'd you roll?
Roll 12.
Phelan,
26.
Kurt,
18.
and Philip,
19.
and Lazo,
16.
and Stitch.
15.
Phelan, you're first.
Fantastic.
This is also a new Critical Role mini I got, but just imagine it's like that big, it's reflective all over its body, and it has no head.
It looks like it's ready to suplex
And
somebody.
it has like
It's
holes
like
all
it's
through its
ready.
body as well.
Well, not much he could do besides just, the normal, like, blood hunter thing.
Yeah. What?
It'd just be called, that's it. I'm just gonna do damage to myself and wait for it to get closer.
You got it, Philip.
I can't see it, so
Nope. Everybody's like, it's coming, and you're like, where?
Just get ready, Phil.
I will hold my action until I can see it.
Kurt. Oh, what are you readying? An attack? If it gets within 5 feet?
How about I move 40 feet? How about I see everyone looking in a direction, so just move me 40 feet forward.
And then he falls.
Yeah, you can see it.
Hey, Philip, do you want to get right to it?
I can't see it. It's like 30 feet away.
Do you want to get right to it?
Here, almost there.
No, I don't know. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Kurt?
Kurt, is it 100 feet away?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Lightning bolt.
And I will. Let's see. Yeah. Lightning bolt.
All right, lightning cracks through the air over towards the creature. Dex save.
Yes.
It rolls a 9.
And I'm going to channel divinity.
Oh, did
And
you max
just-
damage?
Yes.
Domain of the Tempest. As you fire that lightning forward, it's sort of like an anime. It like builds up in the air, and then it gets smaller and it gets much bigger as it goes over towards it. Becomes more like a lightning laser that just envelops the entirety of the creature just for that second. How much damage is it?
Hyper beam.
48.
Ouch.
It racks the creature, which slows its move towards you as it slides along the ground for a moment as it moves, and then reassesses and like continues going forward. It isn't bloodied.
And Kurt will hop on their broom and into the air.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thanks, Grace. I appreciate you so much. Yes.
How far in the air are you going?
The idea that, it's the broom.
25 feet.
They're riding on it,
25
but they
feet?
still go like this. But the broom's down there.
Take that. And just put Kurt on top of that.
Jacob, it doesn't have a top on it.
That's fine.
Okay.
Close.
Okay, you go upwards. The creature runs forward, and it dashes to go 80 feet, and it goes like this. It goes through the water around Philip, straight to Lelia. And
I saw it for a second.
Yep, Laszlo.
He did a little flyby to you.
It is
my
like
turn?
full speed at you, just
Oh no.
running at you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, no,
5,
no.
10,
Going
15,
after
20, 25, 30. I'll get to the other side of
Cool.
it. I don't know if
Sorry,
I'm able to flank it.
You cannot, it has blindsight.
Do you want to be right next
Oh.
to it or no?
So no matter what, you can't.
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Do you want to be right next to it or no? Because I can fix that.
I'm fine with being next to it.
Okay.
Laszlo will hold up his sword and say, "Saute Arabesque!" And it lights up, but it lights up more than normal
Ooh.
in like this glowing greenish blue energy of the
Nice.
Keeper. I'm casting Branding Smite.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know why I rolled damage already,
You're on
but
dex
and then I'm gonna make 2 attacks.
Go for it.
First one is a 20 something. It's 23,
23. 23 is going to hit.
and then the second one, natural 1. That's a bummer.
miss.
I'm going to choose to succeed that instead.
All right, you do.
Sick. So that's 2 hits. Great. And then that's 1 with Branding Smite. So that's
Alright.
going to be 2d6 radiant damage on top of that.
You got it.
So that's 11 slashing for the first one, plus 6 radiant damage. So what is that? 19 total? Or no,
Alright.
17 total.
Yeah, you slice down into it. It cuts a bit of the like the reflective material it's made out of. And as you cut through it, you all watch as like this like glowing sort of like yellowish like white like milky substance that would serve as maybe like it's blood of some kind like spatters onto the ground.
Let's see. It can't become invisible until the spell ends, and
Okay.
it sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius.
It's
so
it's
everyone
reflective
can see
and
it.
glowing.
Everyone can see it now.
Stitch.
And
How
then
much did you do to it?
I did,
This is a. And this
17.
is like a skeleton,
and then
right?
my second one,
No.
11 points of slashing damage.
Another 11.
Yes.
Is its entire?
It is now
being
bloody.
like
Action
the-
surge.
Wow.
Okay.
No, it is a humanoid creature like that size.
Actually-
take off its head, and its entire body is like
reflective.
misplaced reflective like material, almost like shards of mirror around its body, and all of that has opened up with hexagonal holes all over its body that cause like this like wind sound to move as it runs.
Scratch that. I'm
Yeah.
not going to
wonder
action
if that
surge.
can
I'm
take-
just going
I wonder if that can
I'm
take
just going to
poison
hold the rest of my
Sounds
turn.
good. Laszlo just hit it, and it was bloodied, and you watch as like this yellowish milky substance like spattered onto the
If it
ground.
has- if it
It's
has
your turn,
blood.
Stitch.
Oh, why not? I'll try
If
it.
it bleeds, we can kill it.
Try and do damage to it.
5, 10, 15. That's probably a terrible idea. But, you know.
When isn't it?
It's par for the course for you.
I'm terrified of this place. I'll charge that creature.
Not as terrified as
As
I was
he
before.
as he draws the short sword,
Yeah.
he has like a little vial just above it that he'll pop open, which is the poison that he made during the short rest, and that'll just kind of spill across the sword as he
Yep.
brings it up, and he's gonna slash across to
Roll attack.
try to hit it.
It's going for you, I think, Tyler.
We'll see how that goes. Using my short sword means 16.
Fortunately, that doesn't hit. It sort of like ding, like bounces off of its reflective carapace.
Fantastic. That's what I got.
Lilia.
I wonder how much hit points it has left.
Flip your coin if you want. All right, Stitch is rerolling, but go ahead.
18.
Oh, misses. I'm sorry.
I have a +4 with the short sword, so I wasn't hitting anyways if its AC is higher than 18.
With my bonus action, I use it to cast Shadow Blade as I form
Ooh.
a blade almost out of the air of this place because it comes from the Shadowfell.
I'm not proficient with short swords.
I then go to attack it.
Okay.
Profit to death.
Crit?
Crit.
All right.
Shit.
Do it.
64 psychic damage.
64 psychic damage. It is mortal. As you hit it,
I thought it was just barely
so
mortal.
close.
So close.
That's why I was like doing the math, but I was like not.
you hit it, and as you go into it, you hear and it makes this like this deep sort of strange noise, and like these airy sort of like whistly tones just like move through it as like the sound that it makes when you hit it. It's looking really rough. Phelan, it's your turn.
That's it.
Lelia, do you want me to hold so you can kill it?
That's going to get another turn.
I mean, if I can kill it, I'd be very helpful for future fights. But that's. Do you want? It looks like it's after me anyways, so.
Okay. Hang on, let me see if there's anything I can do at the moment.
I'm sorry, Lilia. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I'll let you still have your turn, but roll a wisdom save.
You're so pretty. You're a pretty kitty.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
That's better. 19.
Okay, so on your turn, as you had done that, and it like begins to make those airy tones, you listen as like it's like there's this droning, almost like song moving through. It's like going through it, and for some reason, it is like zoning in on something on your brain. You are like so soothed into like almost like a state of torpor, but you're like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. Nobody else looks that way, but you're like about to like almost like fall asleep. It's very weird.
I'm sorry, but I'm only imagining those statues from SpongeBob.
Yeah, yeah.
The jellyfish.
Dude, I feel like Lilia's gonna die if he doesn't do anything.
Valen's like, you want to kill it? You want to? You could.
Can I say yes? Up to you.
You just hold your action in case it kills Lilia.
Yeah, if Lilia can't kill
Alright,
this, he's gonna ready an action to attack.
Philip.
Accidentally. Oh. I can't see it. I turn back around. I hear, "Do you want to kill it, Lilia?" And I'll just walk back. I'm not gonna.
Not even gonna run. Just
Do you want to get within range of it?
Yeah,
Or no?
Oh, that's what it looks like. Cool.
It's a little shiny.
He's very shiny.
No, your eyes are sensitive. I'm so sorry.
Kurt will ready spare the dying.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Trumble.
The creature. It looks down at you, Lilia, and it like, and all of like the wind begins to move through it once again. And you kind of like. You feel very strange, but you're like pushing through it, and then it takes two of its claws and it just goes to attack you.
Oh shit! I'm not within 5 feet of Lilia. Dang it. Can't
That's double 18, so that's 26 on both.
yeah.
You take 28 slashing damage, and you are grappled. Laszlo, it's your turn. You guys watch as it like it just grabs Lilia as it holds on to her as its like claws like dig in like past her armor.
Like this.
Yeah.
I'll do what everyone else is doing, holding 2 attacks.
Okay.
Rolling my attack.
We're all just waiting.
Sure.
Can I get it off?
Lilia.
Get her. Get it.
The question is, do we hold past this turn if you don't kill it?
No. I mean, mine was. Can't kill it
You
now.
can do it.
Negative energy flood, Constitution saving.
Oh, you need. Sorry, it's the start of your
wisdom
turn,
save.
so you need to roll wisdom save. And at the start of your turn, you take 7 piercing damage as it holds you. Its hands, literally like the reflective, sharp materials, like
Ow.
stab into you again.
Now I'm getting stabbed by a mirror.
I hate it when that happens.
And then
I
wisdom save.
I need to test if this thing takes poison
Wisdom.
damage or not.
Crap.
Probably not.
But
it
it
could.
had
Feel
blood.
it
Have you
here at
tried to
12.
poison
Do our
a
paladins
mirror?
have
It
auras?
had blood.
Nope.
Nope.
Well. 12?
12.
You're like, I'm gonna get it, guys, and it stabs you, and then like, oh, this sound. It's like, and it's like in your ears and your mind, and your eyes just lull back, and you're paralyzed.
I think that's our cue.
Yeah.
And then everybody goes,
She got it. She has it.
19.
I will never get this.
you all just team like Smash Bros. Final attack. Like everybody teams up, and it's like a lightning bolt. It's like 2 hits that have lightning in it. Philip swings into it. Lassell swings down onto it. You hit it and like poison it. It's like no.
Poison, my only weakness.
Yeah, it's like poison. And it's just like impaled by all of you until it
Yes, my
stops
food is a
moving, and then falls onto the ground. You're no longer paralyzed as it falls onto the ground, filled with holes that it didn't create that you had all made. It is dead.
Is she still paralyzed?
Did it seem like the poison
No.
damaged
As
it?
soon as
Oh no. No, yeah. As soon as it's dead, you're no longer paralyzed.
Oh, that's good.
Sorry.
Did it seem like the poison damaged it, or would it
It
be
did.
impossible to tell? It did. Look at that.
Yeah.
So if we fight it again,
The poison damage is what killed it in my heart.
Yeah. It would have kept living, but the poison damage, he was like, haha, I'm immortal. No, not poison.
That's my one and only weakness.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the poison did.
I'll help Lilia up off the ground.
What the heck is that thing?
You good?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Hey, Phelan, you know what that is? You ever seen one of those before?
Why did it go specifically after me?
I don't know.
yes, because I've been in the Shadowfell before.
Well, you are the monster hunter. I assume maybe
Yeah,
you read
Monster
about it
Hunters
in a
have not
book,
Shadowfell.
heard it in a song, seen it in a stage
I don't even want to
play.
roll because I don't want to give Kurt
Perhaps
the
someone told you
possibility
about it.
that he
Do I know what
knows.
it
If I
is?
wouldn't know, I wouldn't tell you.
Just like
You know what this is.
Yeah.
Prowler
If I heard a story,
Yeah,
maybe
roll-
from my
roll an Arcana
papa.
check.
Or from a stage play.
Yeah.
A mummer's tale.
A Punch and Judy show.
History? 18.
No, Arcana.
Arcana? 18.
18.
Here,
Oh my goodness.
a 20.
Oh.
Kurt says, "You don't
He's
more
looking
than
very
fucking that,
sussy.
Phil."
Some
You're right.
You got a 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought.
So, Philip, you have heard. I'm going to message you.
I think my dad told me about one of these things.
Let me think for a moment.
Ah, yes.
And just Kurt in the background going, "Fuck it."
Thank you, dumbass. Turn intelligence, motherfucker.
Why is he built like that?
Right?
Big.
sometimes you just gotta be.
You wanna know what his build is? It reminds me of the things with the what are the heads? Like the in Elden Ring.
Which
They have like the
ones?
mace, the giant ones that have like the like
Oh, the pumpkin
yeah, the
heads?
pumpkin heads.
Oh.
It's dumb because that art totally looks like he has a head, but he doesn't. He
Doesn't.
yeah,
It does kind of look like he has a head.
but he doesn't.
Yeah, 3.5 monster.
Yeah, my dad told me about these guys. They hunt undead.
Oh.
Yeah, so,
That might
Okay,
explain
that
it.
explains why he ran right past me.
That very much explains it. Right.
And,
All right,
Target the one undead that's around here.
Time for you to get off. Sweet girl. Oh,
Well, should we keep going before another one shows up?
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right. You guys continue forward through this
You want to pray for them?
battlefield. And as you continue walking, you get towards the edge of the glen where you're about to come out on the other side, and you begin to hear that, like, once again, and you look behind you, 2 miles on the other side. Not all of you can see it, but Phelan, he's like,
You probably hears it more
you
than
probably
anything.
hear it more than anything. There are 2 more that enter on the opposite side of where you were, that go down into this glen. They're too far away to notice you.
They like this place. There's 2 more.
But they
I
can't,
mean-
they can't be native, could they?
They
This-
hunt, you
this-
said they hunt undead?
If they do.
This is a
whole-
battlefield.
Yeah, but this whole place is like really.
This whole place kind
Undead
of
step.
undead.
The best place to find undead is a battlefield.
I'm just curious who brought them here. If they're not native.
It's possible that they are native here. I mean, what's the best place for undead to fight amongst themselves and something that hunts undead?
True.
As you exit the glen and you continue forward, you do look off and see what looks like the first one of the a sight for sore eyes for you guys at this moment. There looks like 2 people standing what looks like next to like an obelisk. There's just this stone obelisk, maybe about 30 feet outside of the glen, and there are these 2 individuals that look a little similar to Philip. They have like these really big, they have like this big armor with like these enormous sort of like shoulder bits. It's like silver and gold on the sides. They don't have like very many emblems on them, except for the front of their armor has what looks like a flame. And that's all you see. They have like these. They have not like oversized, enormous, huge swords, but they do have like a sword down at their side, a shield on their arm, and they're about your height. One of them is what appears to be a female elf, and the other is a male human. And they're sort of just looking at one another and like speaking, and then they notice you as you get closer, and they just sort of like wait and they watch.
I should also mention that knights of certain orders use these things to hunt undead, so they might not be cool with you. But they
Thanks for mentioning
it
that.
Could I didn't think we'd run into any of them.
What kind
From the
of
distance, you
orders?
hear like
I
a
don't know.
"Hello there,
Hi.
Hi, hello.
friendly then."
Yep.
Alive.
We are if you
not dead.
Of course.
Well, only one of us is dead.
Shh, don't say that.
I'd say it loudly.
But they could be like famous
It's the
in here.
same thing,
Oh.
though.
They look at each other and they start to walk forward towards you.
Do we recognize the symbol? No?
None of you do. They get closer, and nothing really looks out of the ordinary about them. They look like just like knights, effectively, in pretty fancy looking plate armor. And they're no taller than like Laszlo and Philip. One's human, one's half elf. The male one steps forward and he just says, "I don't recognize any of you."
We are Kurt and the motherfuckers, servants of Umberlee and entertainers
not accurate at
extraordinaire. And
How
Kurt kind of
vulgar.
hops off their broom.
Why did it
Reaches
make
out his
that
hand,
sound?
and his metal gauntlet like grabs yours and shakes it. And says, "Adventurers, I assume."
Also, this part-time.
Right. Where do you hail from?
All
I
over.
think everyone hails from somewhere different.
Why are you here? Not a place for individuals like yourself.
What are you doing here?
We are Knights of the Golden Flame.
Oh,
I'm Osmer, and this is Summerhill. And she sort of looks out all at you with like this cold expression. She has these sharp eyes, this like pulled back blonde hair, and a scar that runs like across her face as she looks down at all of you. He has this sort of like shaggier brown hair that goes down to what looks like just like a chin beard with like a small mustache. He's maybe like his mid-30s, and he looks over at all of you and he just says, "We hunt undead.
Good place to do it.
We've tracked them, many of them here. We're searching for a sorcerer by the name of Agas. He fled here after unleashing a terrible army of skeletons upon our city in Landerfell."
Doesn't happen to be a skull person, does he?
Oh, well, no.
Skull lord.
He's-
Skullord. That's a skullord.
What are you saying right now?
A skull noble. A skull lord.
We're looking for a skeleton lord.
Skullord.
A skeleton lord?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, well, we aren't aware of any locations of one right now. I'd have to speak to one of my generals. But currently, we're just seeking out the location of a gas.
Glass.
Well, we haven't run into any sorcerers or wizards or anything like that, so...
Well, have any of you, you don't seem to recognize the holy city of Launderthal?
Nope.
Where's
I
that?
do
I
not.
have no idea.
No.
In
Sounds
Launderthal.
very familiar.
Launderthal?
So
Laundry.
Continent of Londor.
So it's Londor.
Londor.
It's the city to Londor.
Yes,
Does-
the capital,
does
holy city of
Londor-
Launderthal. We are,
Need aid?
come on, Jacob. We're both holy ordained knights and soldiers who are tasked with repelling undead. It's a bit of an issue there sometimes.
Yeah, where is that?
What do you mean?
Is it near Sunder?
Sunder.
Can I make a history check?
Akis?
Roll. I don't
wouldn't
recognize
know
these
these
places.
18.
Never heard of it.
What's the continent?
Londor. And the female half-elf sort of speaks up, Summerhild, and she looks over towards you, and she says, Shadowfell, it can bridge gaps between faraway places. We've met people that are from places we've never heard of before.
Cool,
What
so
plane
that's-
are you
yeah,
from?
Same idea.
It's likely we're from very, very different places.
Summerhill, more like summer chill. Am I right? Am I right?
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think you should
Why'd
say
you
that
let the
like
idiot speak for you?
with her.
Excuse me?
there.
We don't. We
They-
don't.
they just-
mean
they just
to.
kinda
They
talk
just kind of
first.
talk.
It starts with
So you're all
idiocy.
idiots. And he looks over, and like the other guy, Osmir, kind of puts his hand on her shoulder and he says, "We would appreciate your assistance. Perhaps we can
And-
help you find your skeleton. We have abilities to track undead.
You said that
Yeah,
your
so do
general
I.
might know where one is.
Well, then perhaps we don't need to help each other.
Did you say your general might know where one is?
Yes, if I can report back to him with the death of Aghast the sorcerer, then I could help you."
Is this sorcerer like from your place? You said it was from Launderthal? Is human?
Yes, he studied at one of the academies and took up a necromantic obsession, and then, well, our necropolis no longer has bodies in it anymore.
So he just
Shame.
unleashed Undead for no reason.
And then
Okay.
fled here once we tried to find him, and we're just scouting out. But
That
with a
must
bunch
have
of
felt like an
adventurers such as
asshole.
yourselves, perhaps we could. And then he looks over towards Summerhild, and she kind of gives like a side eye, and she says, "I need to speak alone." And she turns around, and he's like, "One moment." And they kind of walk back to the obelisk.
that's no good.
I don't know,
How far away
guys.
is the
Could be fun.
obelisk?
It could be
50 feet.
a gas.
Can I
Yeah,
try to
that.
listen in?
Yes, Phelan, I'm
It's
already
a
gonna tell you.
gas is a term for fun.
I'm afraid they're going to try and kill me.
Yeah.
We're not gonna let that happen.
I mean, we would kill them
22.
first. That's sort of what we do.
So
That's how we
just
solve
get
our
ready
arguments.
for that, just so you know. Because if they can
Are
have
they
things
turned
that
away from him?
track undead, then we'll probably find it.
Mm.
Yeah, well, they're not gonna
So
get there.
he's probably like closed his eyes and his wolf ears. He's just like focusing really hard.
I'm just worried about that.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Burn it if we have to.
Mm-hmm.
Let the past die. Kill it if you have to.
I already did that. Not intentionally,
You
but
burned
yes,
it.
I did.
You burned it. Not because I had to. It just kind of happened.
I was kind of forced by
Mm.
a thing to do with that.
I hate it when that happens.
Come on. This is a whole ass transcript.
The court transcript. That was a big old bottle. It's got little affirmations on the side.
Hydrate
You
before you
gonna finish
dehydrate.
that tonight?
Yes.
The biggest of sips.
Remember,
You're
a
a couple
liter an
hours
hour.
behind.
A liter and oh yeah, I don't fill it up at 7 a.m.
Yeah, a liter an hour.
I wish the 9 a.m. one said hydrate before you dehydrate.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Okay, you guys finish your
Here's looking
conversation. And as you guys talk, they're kind of just still talking. And then They turn. And and you see Stitch and Phelan just like,
As they begin to turn, Stitch just kind of looks up to Phelan.
Phelan is like concentrating. His wolf ears are out. He's like, because he can't see their eye.
Pats on the back of the leg. They're coming back.
so,
Like, shakes his head. They're gone.
like 20 feet closer. You said you're from, Asunder?
Oh no, I'm from Leonia, which is in Akis.
I'm from a goblin tribe in Kizay.
Well, I know this doesn't, mean much to you in anything, but we could use your assistance. Having, hired help such as yourselves, we could do a favor for one another, defeat one evil undead guy, and we'll kill another one.
We are kind of just wandering around aimlessly.
I was about
Yeah.
to say. Are you going to come with us and kill this thing?
Like allies?
We find, if you help us find a Goss, and we kill him, I can find your Sklord, and we'll help you defeat it. We have lots of abilities and tools at our disposal for disposing undead.
Gotcha. You do keep saying that. We got it.
I think it's kind of their MO.
Yeah, but they don't need to make it their whole
I
personality.
trained my entire life learning how to do this.
Okay.
My
Well,
mother was killed by vampires.
wow, that's rough.
That is
I'm
rough.
sorry.
It sounds
there's-
like
I
there's-
understand what I've been through.
There's no reason to be aghast
No.
at this terrible
Kurt,
situation.
Can we not?
We can.
And he goes over and he punches you in the shoulder. He's like, "Pfft, I'm just messing with you."
Yeah.
My mom didn't die of vampires though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shit. That's
Phelan
rough,
just
buddy.
like,
That's a-
Look, Umberly would love
No.
to smother this dark
we not-
wizard in waves of hatred,
Speaking of
and
making
like
religion
we're
their
game.
entire personality.
I think I
Yeah.
speak for everyone, all the motherfuckers here, when I say that.
I've never
Summerhill,
agreed to go by that name.
Looks over and just says, "Oh, good. They're idiots and they're devouts." And he's just like, "Chill." He looks over. He's like, "Of course, yes. I made an oath to a different deity, but I respect your piety."
What deity? You don't mind me asking.
He's a poet.
The golden flame.
that's
That would make
that's
sense with this.
Is that like
Egan.
Yeah, like who's
be
the
like
golden
our-
flame?
Sorry,
The
that's
golden
probably
flame
my
is
mother.
a righteous, mighty
No, it's
beacon
not.
that leads all of us into that of destruction of anything that isn't natural.
So it's not
Sick.
a person; it's just sort of you have sworn allegiance to a torch.
Well, what God is a person?
Yours is a kraken.
I have seen mine.
Umberly is not.
Oh,
a
don't
kraken.
worry, I've seen mine.
It sounds like
Yeah,
more
no,
like,
I could cast it right now.
like
Let's not.
Light.
Let's.
No,
Let's not do
no.
that.
Look at that! Look at
Let's-
that! Ooh,
let's
leading
go
us
find
into
some-
darkness.
Let's go find some
Kurt,
last
this is
sounds-
not how you make friends.
So
Yeah.
He walks over to you. He puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "We're remaining friends for now. Don't threaten me."
Okay. Hey, everyone.
Mine is the goddess of hatred. Do you want to try and out-hate this motherfucker?
You have very strange beliefs. Takes
Yeah.
his hand off of you.
Okay.
But right now we are joined in hate, and let us go forth
No.
and murder.
That's not how
Sorry,
this works.
kill righteously.
and Matzo says,
It's not
"I made
murder
it sound
one time."
crazy."
Well, Jeremy's not here.
Loophole.
So, this lost sorcerer of yours,
Do you have a lead?
any ideas?
Oh yeah, there's these towers kind of over here, and he points off, and like I described, there's like mountains, and then there's like these like enormous stone like pillars. He's probably hiding out in one of those.
I imagine we're not the first force or thing that you've sent up there.
Oh no, we're the first.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Oh, let's go then.
How often do the first
Does he
come
does he
back?
know that
The
you're
sooner we can get out of here, the
coming?
better.
Is he aware that you're after him?
Oh, he probably is. That's why he fled here.
The sooner we can get him killed and get out of here, the better. Then,
Yeah, let's go.
Fine by me. Let's
Very
go.
good. Very good.
if
All
he's
right.
expecting us, the longer we wait, the more time he's gonna have to build defenses.
And they start to like march forward as Summerhill just kind of gives you all like a side eye. She watches all of you, and then she like waits till all of you walk, and she stays in the back as Osmer leads. And that's where we're gonna take a break. We'll be back in like 15 minutes with what the fuck is gonna happen next. But guys, before we do that, I gotta give a big shout out to our sponsors. Our patrons, who are not our sponsors, they're our patrons.
kind of sponsor.
They're pretty much our sponsors. Yeah, definitely. And while I log into Patreon, let's just talk about how horrible Patreon's layout is. Anyways, I want to give a big shout out to Chin, Dovemill, Mini BM1, Digged In, Barton supporting the smear campaign against Target. They can eat Jacob's entire ass, to quote Mr. Jacob Budz, a previous employee. Prince of Chaos, Pimp the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy. John Hunter, Josh Travis, Mozamania, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt. Gibran Issa. Dormammu has come to remind you the doors are your friends. Come get your doors at Dormammu's Doorporium, only in the Dorngen. Roran Verlaine, Duncan York, Rezzstorm. Jessica Colton should start every campaign with at least 5 backup characters and Reno. Too even to fall. Come forward to Najoni, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, Aaron Fleischman, Thorin Schmidt. Every character should own a Mastiff and at least 10 Clockwork Amulets. Forget the 10-foot pole. Abraham Guidell, Shuriken Sean, ninjaing my way through Elden Ring, Alice Lilybottom, Big Hoss, Tom Michael, Ethan Collins, Danny, the Shadowfell ant who lives in a small cave but is too scared to ever leave because a goblin locked himself here. Lucifer's Javelin, Lowly God, Patreon of Warlocks everywhere. Sign your pack today for the low, low price of 1 eternal soul. A cask of Colton's cremated characters. Zach, Dream and Scheme and Stream of Meme. Cross the beam, ream the steam. Prepare for cream. It's Evenfall team.
Oh no.
Yeah, Eminem over
Jesus.
here. Copperhide
It's
Wolf.
fun for me just to
Grab a boom. Hi, Angriest Bird God. Is this a pre-record or live? Doesn't matter. Do a mic check for me. I'm hard of hearing.
Oh, God.
Mystical Combat.
sorry headphone users.
Augusta Anna, King Countess of Lovelace. Micah, God of Puns. Penguin Culture. Teutonic Knight. Mimi H. Some rogue that doesn't have a sad backstory. Dak Cop. The diabetes. God damn it, they haven't made me laugh in a while. Muriel Stahl and Jake Pinkerton. Thanks, guys, so much. We'll see you in a few diabetes.
Bye.
Hi!
Hello.
What's
Whoa.
going on? We're back. Sorry for blowing your ears out earlier. Anyways. Sadness. We left off with you guys. Okay. No, I guess I'm really bad at ASMR. Hey guys.
Jacob, please don't.
Why? Why not? Guys, tell me, can you guys put yes to tell me if you like this or not? Hi, hello, how are you doing? Put yes if you liked it, and if you didn't, don't say anything.
Someone already put yes, I think, before you even said it.
See, they already love it. They already love it. Just let me know, and then
You're asking about a sandwich.
No.
a sandwich. Whoa. Thank you, Spencer. Cool, we're good.
Well, if Spencer likes it, let's continue.
Oh, good. All right, so we left off with you guys making your way into. It's funny because I said say nothing if you didn't, so Spencer's the only yes.
Oh no, we got a couple
Couple
now.
yeses.
Fuck yes!
James Taylor said yes twice.
James
Barden.
I love you guys.
That was almost my name.
All right,
If I was a
James
boy.
Taylor.
Yeah.
James.
My parents
I
are
thought you meant,
awful
like,
people.
What was your name?
I would appreciate if it was still James Taylor, just like whatever.
James Taylor
Gender
Spencer.
be damned.
Yeah. Power move.
The sweet, sweet tones of James Taylor. cannot
Taylor
be
James.
denied.
So, you guys have just met up with these two knights of the Golden Flame who are doing wanting to help one another. You guys help them find this guy, and then they'll help you kill whatever skeleton lord you're looking for. You guys start to head off towards the direction they were talking about, with both of them flanking you as. Summerhild from the back flanks you as Osmer leads you. And he walks along. It's quiet as you guys are heading. And eventually, sort of just like pipes up after a few moments as you guys are getting closer. He says, "I don't really know how far away the distance is. It's difficult to measure things here, but should be there soon."
So, how do
That's
you
fine.
do the whole sensing undead thing?
Oh, well, we have the susurruses.
So what?
Oh, yes. Well, we possess the ability to detect undead when we need to, but the susurus. We have a few of them out on parole right now, and if they find anything, they'll probably try to kill it. Then they'll report back to us.
Shiny things?
Yes.
I think we saw one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well,
You know, that makes sense because it was right before we came up to you guys. It
we
must have been
brought four
patrolling.
of them with us. So.
Must have been patrolling.
Yeah, it went right past us.
Can I,
didn't
while
see
this
it.
is happening,
That's not
Either-
inaccurate.
Roll deception.
either insight or perception to see if they are leading us towards trap?
Oh, roll insight.
How about the 16?
Okay. Yeah. They don't,
I'll
there's
utter
yeah,
an
that's-
angry prayer.
It's a susurus. Sorry, susurus.
Sussy.
A
sussy baka.
Yeah, a sussy baka.
So how
They
do you...
can detect undead through the air. They pick up on smells, so don't let any torches near them. They'll probably try to kill you.
Torches.
Right.
19.
Why
Don't
is-
pollute the air. I don't like it.
Do torches give the same sensation
just-
to them as undead would?
Not the same sensation, no, but they don't like it.
It's like impurity,
Right.
so
I
the
see.
smoke is bad.
19.
No,
More of a general.
they look to be like, they're trying to keep you in line. They're not like, hey, I'm gonna cut off their escape so they can't run. But they're sort of just like, hey, don't try anything. We're gonna cover our ground because there's less of us and there's more of you. So we need to be on guard more than you guys need to
It's
be.
not nefarious, it's just
No.
practical.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're very clearly soldiers. Like, that's just the vibe you get off of them.
Do you guys have goblin monsters where you're from?
Yes, we have lots of goblins.
No, I mean like a card game.
What?
I'm sorry.
I pull up the deck.
Oh.
I'd love to, but I can't indulge myself while I am
Perhaps
working.
when we're resting
The
after
man's a
killing
gambler.
this,
Can I take a look at what cards you have?
Yeah.
I'm not going to rest. We will do our duty with vigilance.
So you said that you also sense them, or no?
Do you not need
I can
rest?
if I need to.
How?
Well, I'll show you.
Oh.
And he steps back, and he
I'm holding his face before he even does. I'm
and
just.
you watch as his eyes
I knew
begin
it!
to
I knew he
glow,
was gonna say
and he
that.
says, "I do this, and
I'm so sorry. I thought it was like my thing, where it just you know.
It's like my thing.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So okay.
I'll give you a moment to explain yourselves."
She's good. Like
And that's why we're here.
Yeah. See,
This
there's
isn't a very good explanation.
All right. Well, here, I got it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let Kurt talk.
Well,
What are
hurry.
you talking instead?
Yeah, certainly not the person trained in.
Yeah, everything you said to these people.
Just hurry up and go.
All right. So, yeah, we're trying to fix that.
Yep.
Very, very similar to what you're doing, except instead of killing, since, she is sentient and is aware of her being and is actively trying to not be undead,
And has
we're trying
never
to fix
hurt
it.
anyone.
And she's, in fact, she's probably the least likely to hurt anyone out of all of us.
She was unfairly brought back.
You familiar with the Shadowfell?
Who wants to roll the persuasion between the two of you?
Between two of us,
And who wants
I have
to
-1.
get?
I have a 0. It's about basically the same.
It's you, man.
From guidance.
We didn't.
Wait, but you have a
Kurt's
coin.
just standing there
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Wait, hang on.
You have a coin. I don't right
Hang
now.
on.
And you get a +3 for guidance.
All right, yeah, rock, paper, scissors.
I love
is.
cursing under the breath. It's so fucking funny.
Oh my god!
You roll it.
You have advantage and plus.
Grace realizes she didn't want to win.
I was trying to lose.
Why did I try?
And guidance? Which is that? Are you
Plus
doing
3
guidance?
with advantage.
Are you doing
I
guidance? Are you
already,
rolling?
I
Okay.
already have.
Got
it.
it.
+3 with
3.
advantage.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, there's just a lot of numbers being thrown out. I'm just like,
Ooh,
I can't see the numbers, but ooh.
21.
just like Philip.
Yep.
He listens to you, and you as you begin to talk, he sort of cuts you off.
Yeah.
And he looks at you and he says, that is very peculiar. I've never encountered something in my time. I would be of the mind, both of us would be of the mind, that she led you here.
If anything, we forced her to come here.
Yeah.
It's very uncomfortable.
It was like
for
kind of
her
like
to
a
be
get your
here.
shit together type
An
thing.
intervention?
Yeah.
It's all very much her trauma. We're all helping her get through it.
Yeah, we kind of doing that for each other. We're going through like
You
everyone.
have the wrong idea about this, but I don't want to preach to you.
But we're still willing to help you if you're willing to overlook your
Yeah, look, not a deal breaker.
prejudice.
That's a interesting
I mean,
word.
basically, once you leave here,
You said
you'll
we-
never see us again.
You
right?
said we had the wrong idea.
Yes.
What do you mean?
You think that Lelia led us here?
She's not alive. She died. You're dead.
Technically accurate. Has anyone ever been
You
revived?
feel the same you were before. I only feel deep pity for you, that your corpse was reanimated to continue walking around.
It's not even the same body technically.
Wherever you are, you inhabit the body of whatever was killed long ago.
Yes, but unlike looking at it from a magic standpoint, at least in terms of what a traditional undead would be versus what Lelia is, think of it kind of as her brought back to life soul via like a resurrection magics, not an undead magics, inhabiting a new body.
A
But
resurrection doesn't bring someone back as undead.
it does if it's not done properly. We're trying to
Exactly.
fix that. And have you ever seen an undead as aware and not bloodthirsty as Lelia?
No.
So we're trying to undo that. The soul is still pure and alive.
Wait, hang on. He doesn't say no. He says, of course I have. There are extremely powerful undead that are clever with how they go about their schemes. Now, I can't say they're all evil. No. But they shouldn't be living in their undeath.
That's why we're here.
We're
You're
giving
here
her.
to kill her?
We're giving her a choice.
She may choose to stay and, not come back and live away. I've never even considered that, but yeah, we're giving her a choice.
Yes. And we don't expect you to respect it. But just know that if you or your friend over there decide to lay a hand on her, it will be the last mistake both of you make.
Okay, so at this point, it's going to be an ability check. It's going to be a group check. Everybody roll persuasion, except for Lilia.
Yeah, I'm not saying a word.
Yeah. Anything Lilia says will be and can be held against her.
Exactly. I'm pleading the fifth.
Oh, thank you,
I am
dice.
pleading the
19.
fifth.
19. What'd you get, Phelan?
7.
So,
You have a coin?
And
All right.
Lily.
just
19.
19.
16.
24.
Okay.
see.
Mine's not a threat.
Fortunately, it's a
promise.
partial success.
Oh.
He
Eh.
he takes his hand off
That's
his
a little
weapon,
fun.
and so does Summerhild, and he nods, and he says, "And no, we shouldn't. But it would be against my oath to continue to work with you. Thank you for your help.
Good luck killing him
Don't
by
forget we
yourself.
saw you."
So that's it. Deal's off. You're not going to tell us where.
Summerhild walks past you. He turns around.
Okay. Well, fuck him.
Hey, so I was thinking that that guy they were talking about sounds a lot like a skeleton lord, right? Let's just get there first.
Are they going in the direction that they were leading us?
Yeah.
They can't fly.
Yeah, we are also going this way, as it turns out.
They just ignore you. Like they keep walking. Whoa.
It's the best lead we've got, I guess.
I have a solution. We don't kill them. We knock them out.
Let's not.
Stitch, you know what's crazy? What's
Once again.
crazy is how some people will dogmatically stand by a silly thing when they could just be practical and work together. It's just silly how that happens. Is it silly how that happens sometimes? We are headed in the same direction as these two over here.
I have a curious question, Kurt.
Like they kept walking.
If someone damned your god to the hells, like
No one would ever do that.
let's say
Unbelief would strike them down in
someone
anger.
let's say someone did.
I thought you don't believe
And
in
let's
gods.
say-
How would anyone strike my god down? Gods are
And
silly.
let's say someone
once
tried
again
to
caught in
dry
the
up the
middle.
oceans. What would you do? Would you be dogmatic in your pursuit to stop them from doing that? And would you walk away like they are right now from us? Or would you compromise and not be like them?
If
But these eggs are giving me some great wisdom into this.
I feel a little
yes.
wiser too.
Oh, the same wisdom that caused you to grow a monstrous tree out of the ground and flee from it and terror. Yes, anyway.
We wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for the fact that you called your god here.
It is
We
a
are getting
false equivalence that you're
absolutely
drawing
nowhere with this
here. Look,
conversation.
these
Phelan's like
people
eating
are
like a travel
extremists.
ration, like eating
How about this?
granola or something.
You two stop arguing for the rest of the day, and I won't try to kill any of you tomorrow.
I mean, you can't make that promise.
Shut up, please. I'm trying very hard.
I'll stop for you, Philip.
I'll learn that spell, and I will cast it on myself every day. Just stop arguing for just 12 hours. That's all I ask. 12 hours.
Who would grant you that spell?
I'm brilliant.
Oh, cool.
Don't.
Just put it out.
Phelan's just like eating some granola or something. And
Not helping my.
Usually it's just like has Edge next to Phelan, like this like awkward.
Stitch makes his way over to
Sharing
Phelan.
the-
He just kind
the
of
granola.
gets up on his toes to get up closer and goes, "I'm right though, right?"
I'm not getting
Philip's
involved.
just walking.
Let's just get a move on.
Where are you going?
The same direction I think
Okay.
is
He's-
valid.
Sounds
So
good.
the problem
It's like
is,
200 feet behind them. Sounds good.
yeah.
If they even
Yeah.
turn around.
What are they gonna do?
Stop us.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a point where like you couldn't see them anymore because it's like
Yeah, 20
this
feet.
terrain is like weird.
Yeah.
But eventually, you guys start walking again. You can like see them in the distance, and they disappear. And then you see them in the distance again, and then they disappear.
best
Do we see the
we have,
towers that
so-
they were talking about at any point?
What?
Do we see the two towers that they were talking about at any point?
You can see tons of like distant like pillars made of stone. You don't know if they're natural. They look natural, but you don't know how they would be created. It's like this like rocky terrain in the back, and you guys are kind of moving through like hills and whatnot. In the distance, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4,
And those
5,
pillars
6,
are
7.
supposed, and the sorcerer is supposedly in one of these pillars.
Yes, they're massive. They are like 100 feet tall.
Gotcha.
Not maybe more than that. That's not even that tall. Like maybe like 1,000 feet tall. I'd say.
Right.
As you guys kind of go down like this rampart, you walk for about 2 hours. You see them kind of move through this kind of like this like dark area with all of these pillars, and they move to one in the distance and sort of disappear behind it. You guys follow very quickly behind them and make your way over, and you see that this pillar, this stone pillar, has all of like these arrow slits in them that go all the way up to the top. And a few of them, they glow like this deep blue flame. As you go around the pillar, you begin to circle around it, and you circle around it, and you circle all the way back around. And you do not find an entrance, and you do not find the two knights. Everybody roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I mean, I was going to try to track them, but okay.
Natural 20,
Oh my goodness.
which would be a 27 if you want me to give you the
11.
11.
Arcana check.
Yeah. DC
Also
14. So
11.
whoever got above 14.
Oh,
Just missed it.
Congrats!
Wow. That was so...
You finally succeeded in intelligence check.
What a tease. I rolled a 13.
Just kidding. A 13? You're like, oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
What's the word?
What'd you get, Philip?
12.
Nice. Kurt?
11.
Oh. Phelan and... It's just Phelan and Stitch?
It's failing a stitch.
You guys are aware that as you go around, it's like, you're like, darn it, stone shape.
Oh, they blocked the way behind us? Behind them?
that's how that's what that would mean, right?
It's just what comes to mind immediately is like, there probably was an entrance, and because that's like holy magic, they were able to probably shape stone behind them. Or maybe it's a super secret entrance, but that's just the first thing that comes to your mind.
So,
I
are there any,
have-
like, windows?
Yeah, there's like they're the arrow ones that go like up, and the first one's maybe like 20 feet upwards. And they're pretty small. They're
The first
to
windows
us,
are 20 feet?
It's like this. It's like
The
maybe Stitch could fit it in you, but I don't know if everybody else could.
The first windows are 20 feet up?
They're not windows. They're
aware.
They're arrow
arrow
slits.
slits. Yeah.
Can we take that carpet, or not carpet, that broom up to the...
I could take you up there.
That works.
Qui-Gon Jinn this shit. And
I might not be able to hear arguing, but Phelan will.
got the
Huh?
sword for it.
I might not be able to hear you two arguing, but Phelan will, and he will tell me.
Well, Phelan's going with me, I think. You'll fit, right?
No, not on this broom.
Okay, but what do you guys do once you're inside? They've just sealed the door shut.
I was going to see if there's something
There
like,
might be a way
below.
to break it open.
Well,
But-
I got a sword right here. I can cut through rock.
That works.
Dude, it's better than... It's gonna
I mean, we
climb
should
it.
probably try that before we try.
Well, once we start making a lot of noise,
breaking
they're
an
going to be
entrance to the
aware
window.
that we're breaking our way in.
I think this means they are already aware that we're...
Yeah, no, they're probably well aware that we are here.
I mean,
We weren't really hiding that we were following them.
No.
we could just ditch them and move on to another tower. There's another one.
But what if
over
the
there,
sorcerer's
right?
in this one?
They seem to...
That's fine. Let them have their sorcerer. We're looking for a skeleton lord.
Phelan, you hear from within the tower, probably good distance up, you hear like a...
Are they fighting?
And you look up and you see like on one of the levels, you just see like blue flames like explode out of the middle of it.
All right, I got to know what's happening. I pull out a potion, and it's a potion. It's one of my daily potions. And it gives me 10 feet of flight
Are you
for
serious?
like the next 10 minutes, and I just start.
Busy lifting drinks.
Well, I'm sure he'll report
It's
back.
flying in the background.
I'm going up to the arrow slit to see what's going on.
Okay,
It's
so
further
like
up,
you can go
but
10
alright.
feet, so you can go 20 feet a turn.
20
if you
feet a
dash.
turn.
So you can go 20, 30, 20, 40, 50. It was 60 feet up.
So
it
3
takes you
turns.
6, 12, 8, like 18 seconds
Yep,
to
that's
get
fine.
up there. You go up again, it explodes with like flame again. You go upwards and you make it to an arrow slit, still a little hot. As you look in, you see like this open room within the tower, and you can see these two knights are just dueling what looks like this cloaked man and like 3 like shadows that are just like moving around that you hadn't seen them. So whatever. They're like these these shadows that are moving around the room like fighting him. The knights
Does he
are like,
look like a cool
like, fighting one of
skeleton
them.
man?
No, he's just a guy in a hood.
Are the
He's a
knights winning?
tiefling, and you watch as he whips out like flame to one of them, and like it like burns their leg, and he like chops it down, and then the sorcerer like moves to the back of the room, like takes like a staff, like fires like a beam of necrotic energy at one of them, and then the paladin just like pulls out his shield, like blocks
Are
it.
the knights winning, or is the sorcerer winning?
One of the,
Can I roll
you
intelligence
keep watching. You
to
keep,
try to
right now
determine?
it's like a standstill, and then
Okay.
one of the paladins destroys the shadows, and then it destroys another shadow.
I point down to Laszlo. I go, we should get up here.
All right. I get ready and just jam the sword of sharpness in, and I'm gonna cut with all my might to try and cleave through.
You're
the
gonna
For sure. It's Surge of
episode
Darkness can
1
do
of
double damage to objects,
I do
right?
maximum damage to objects, and
Okay.
so I mean.
Object, AC, and HP. I have it
Oh,
right
am I
here,
gonna have
yeah.
to make attack rolls?
No. Okay, so it's just we're gonna find out how many turns it's going to take you.
Yeah, it might
how
take
much
me a
damage can
while.
you do on
a
hit?
turn.
16 points of slashing. If I two-hand it, it's still 16. So 16 points.
But you do 2 attacks, right?
So you get 2 attacks, right?
Per turn?
Yeah.
So 32.
Okay, so it wouldn't be like Qui-Gon Jinn,
Yeah.
really. You would kind of just be like,
Yeah,
and then like,
fucking
yeah,
It's way cooler.
and you do that, and then you watch as like the sorcerer is just he literally goes yeah, and he runs to a stairway that's near you, and he begins to run up, and one of them's like get him, and the other one runs
Start floating.
floating upwards. You go inside. The rest of you just running upwards up this
Yeah.
up this spiral staircase. Okay. So all of you begin to make your way up. Give me a second.
There's a possibility that this
Yeah.
necromancer might know where we can find a skull lord as well.
That's what I'm thinking.
You keep going. You keep going upwards, and as you
We could
keep
turn on
going
the
up,
paladins.
Is there
about
like a
that.
big window where?
there's no big windows. There's
That wasn't
only
what I was
like
thinking.
there's 4 arrow slits on each side of the circular tower that goes 1,000 feet up, and they're every 20 feet. You guys go up the first 20 feet. Let's figure out how long it would take everybody to get up there. We're going upstairs, so that's half movement speed.
I think I'm
We're
faster.
dashing, so it's just regular.
Dashing, so it's just regular speed. So if everybody stays at 30, then it will take you. If everybody stays at 20, we'll go. That'll be a floor a turn. So it will take you. They're 5 up. So it'll take you 6 turns to get to where they are now.
As I'm going up with them, I'm staying with them, right? As I'm
Yeah,
floating
are
up.
you engaging in the fight?
No, but I'm floating up
You're
to
floating
see what's
upward.
happening.
Okay, so you guys are just running upwards. You go past a level and you see like a laboratory. And
Just
you keep
keep-
going up and you see like
Just
and you
keep
see
me
like
updated
a
because I might engage in the fight.
there's like an
I might
arcane
jump in
sigil
at
on the
some point.
ground. You go,
Why are they
go
going up
upwards
all
again.
these stairs?
You go up again. You see like a library. You go up another one. This one's empty. It's just like cobwebs. And you go up to the next one. You can hear the fighting on the next level. And you make your way up. And you're now at the top of the staircase. And you come down and you see what looks like you see Osmare lying on the ground in like a pool of blood, and you see Summerhild has her sword down to the sorcerer, and he's just like, I only did what I thought was right, and she said, and she says, I'm executing you for all the people that you killed. What are you guys doing?
You said that the man's on a pool of blood.
Osmare is in like a pool of blood.
Did I see him get cut down since I was floating up?
Yeah, like so he did. He summoned like a cloud of daggers. They like they hit him, and then he fell onto the ground. And then the party just came up, so like just happened.
Is he dead or
You don't know.
can I heal him?
Hypnotic
You're gonna
pattern.
walk over to him. That's what you're gonna do.
Hypnotic.
You're gonna do hypnotic pattern. If we're doing at that point, we'll roll initiative.
Man, I'm rolling so good on initiative today.
So much initiative has been rolled this game.
Let's see.
Hello.
Jacob,
Yes.
I'd like to use my control ability.
Your control ability. What is that?
Whenever I roll initiative, I can choose to move anywhere within 50 feet or swap places with another party member within 50 feet. I'm going to stand right next to Summerhild and the guy.
Okay, so hold on. Let me see. Let me just
Give me a card.
because I'm certain you're right, but
Did you have one?
No, Stitch
No,
never got
Stitch
one.
doesn't have one.
Really?
Yeah.
Have a tarot.
I thought you got one.
Nope.
No. Stitch is
Jacob said he had one, but he never got it.
yeah.
So
So as you
Gotta
get
bother
upwards,
him.
you almost like there's like a moment where like you shift in reality, and this little bit of echo net comes back as you and you just appear right next to them. And they're like, oh, and they're just like shocked for the the 1 second that we
Yeah.
start. Lelia, what'd you get?
17.
And Laszlo's there.
Phelan.
17.
Kurt.
You're faster.
15.
I had an 11.
Philip.
19.
Laszlo.
11.
Stitch.
22.
I also rolled a 19.
I still go last.
But you're like already
Would
in there.
you?
And
19.
freaking Phelan isn't first this time. Stitch is first. Stitch, what are you
first last
What are you doing?
Can I get to the man?
Can you get to the man?
The one that is on the ground
Osman.
dying. Yeah, Osman.
Yeah, I will say because it was like the first thing that happened in the combat. You're next to the two of them. You're next to Osmer. And
okay.
you're like mid-casting your spell, but you can go through and float over towards where Philip is. If you'd
Okay,
like.
does it like he has a pulse?
So you want to float over and do like a medicine check?
Yeah, why not?
Roll medicine.
13?
He's in death saves.
Okay.
He's unconscious.
Rest in peace, baby.
Phil,
Check is full turn.
That's an action, yeah.
Alright, I was gonna
What?
do it. It's
Oh
good.
no, you were just doing a check. No, you can have your action. Sorry.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I mean,
Do it.
why not? You can do way more cool shit in a turn than I can. I'll healing word him so that Philip can do something.
Okay.
Do you not want me to?
No, it's fine.
No, like actually, like is it a card thing? Like do I need
Yeah,
to
but
not?
but Philip doesn't know that he gets something if he does things.
All right, but but if
Does he not know? He should know.
No, I asked Jacob. You don't know what you get from. your
Oh,
thing.
you don't know what you get. Got it.
You know you have to do it. You don't know what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't do it though.
Okay.
If,
Then what do you do? Secret cookie.
Through the map.
Under the table.
I don't want to put it out here.
I
I'm
will-
gonna get my dice on it.
all
or
right,
something.
here's what I'm gonna do. I don't want the sorcerer nor the paladin to die.
Okay.
So I am going to prepare enlarge/reduce to, if one of them tries to attack, try to throw them off by making them small.
Whoa. Phil.
I will cast Cure Wounds on.
You cast Cure Wounds on
This
him, and you watch as he
fine
just like
gent.
comes back to life, and he looks up at you, and he doesn't say anything. Phelan, it's your turn.
Dude, I don't fucking know.
He gets 11 hit points.
Just to let you know, chat right now, the map is misleading. That's we're not actually there.
We're not in a
No,
group
That's
huddle.
wrong. Get that out of there.
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind.
My favorite way to play.
Man, I don't know. I'm kind of like I don't know what to do.
I know, same here.
Hey, my mini.
You've been
He's
buried.
smothered.
He's
Oh
hiding.
wait, what?
He's hiding.
Oh damn it! I thought I had all of them out.
Nope.
You're not doing anything, Phelan?
Give me a sec.
you're fine.
We could use that as a tower
Stop.
from the last Fallout game.
I don't know. People keep distracting me.
Sorry.
You're
Just gonna hold action. You know, if
Alright.
sorcerer attacks, he's probably gonna try to knock him out. Just not kill him. Knock him out.
Okay. Lilia.
Another good question.
Take it down. You.
I'm just going to bring Asphodel out.
Okay.
And that's my action. So, but more or less, in case I need to
Bird.
send them out.
Bird is your name?
Agas, as you appear right next to what's going on, he like, and he's like readying a spell, but he hasn't cast it yet, but he's readying it.
Okay.
But you're also readying
I'm
your
already
spell.
my spell.
Well,
And so is this person.
Yeah.
yeah, but yours only goes off if he casts something.
Yes. To throw them off.
Oh, that's so funny. It's like you're gonna knock him out as he casts a thing, and then you're gonna make him small.
But also, if she tries to stab him,
Kurt,
I'll make
you're doing
her
your
small.
color spray?
Yeah, well, it's hypnotic
pattern.
pattern,
Hypnotic
and it's a
pattern.
30-foot cube. So
It's everybody.
yeah,
Fair enough.
Going on a trip.
Yeah, as you teleport over, as everybody's getting ready for something to happen, suddenly the room explodes in a bunch of scintillating colors and light. Everybody needs to roll a wisdom save.
What's
All right,
the DC?
everybody roll a wisdom save.
I bet it's not 12.
I feel. It's all good.
so you Phelan's just like
Laszlo probably
You're just like
is too.
mesmerized.
What's your
what's the DC?
What's your DC?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
The DC is 16.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Definitely failed.
Lelia passes. Asphodel meets a beats.
Oh.
I rolled a
Fucking
1.
bird
I-
beat it.
I
The
rolled
bird rolled a 15 plus 1.
Summerhild rolled a 17, and Agas rolled a 15, a 12, but he has a +5 to his wisdom saves, so he also succeeds. But Osmer rolled a 3, so he's like, he looks up at you and he's just like, he's lying
Yeah,
on
so
the
is the
ground.
entire party.
Yeah. Everybody else failed.
Besides Lelia.
and the bird.
And the bird.
And Kurt will summon a tentacle next to him and attempt to shield him from whatever her strike is.
Okay.
Oh, you're going full on defend the
What's the name of the spell? Sorry.
hypnotic
Hypnotic
pattern.
pattern.
I always think
I'm
color
pretty
spray.
sure
Is that a charm?
I think it is.
Charmed. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I have advantage because I'm an elf.
Advantage.
Fuck.
Summerhild would have had advantage as well, but she succeeded.
Yeah.
Well,
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Be a special elf.
yeah. With a cool wisdom save and
And a cool name.
a cool name. Fucking.
You would also have to make the same, Kurt.
But you're half elf, so you know.
But hang on.
Are you sure?
It says each creature.
That sounds like
You would have to not be in the 30
I
foot.
guess you could just like back out of the room. So
Right, I'm casting it. Like,
Cast it
Yeah,
right in
yeah.
front of you.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but I
you
mean,
can cast
if
fireball
you
and still
fireball
get hit by
yourself,
it.
you gotta. make
Right,
a
I
save.
don't think I would cast it
That's what I'm
around
saying.
me,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is like,
Well, but when you cast
Pushing
a cube,
it-
it's like
Yeah.
a corner of a cube.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
which
So
is like
we'll
putting
say-
it 5 feet
Yeah.
in front of me, and that cube, which
Yeah.
would exclude me out of it.
It's just that the area in this place is it's only a 20-foot radius, so 30 feet is the entire thing.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
So probably what happens is we all run up. I imagine we're all in door frame. Everyone starts to run in.
Yeah.
Kurt.
Yeah, what you're doing is like you're basically at the bottom of the stairs, away from it, like throwing it up there. So
You're basically throwing up
yeah,
a
yeah.
flash grenade, is what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
We breached before the thing.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you were like, we're
why
gonna breach an
it's
inner, and then
Yeah.
you were like, what is a breach an inner?
We did enter and breach.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we did enter and breach.
Okay.
No,
Laszlo.
breaching was the option.
We didn't.
So,
We,
like, how does this work? Do I get to make a save? at the end of
not hypnotic
If you
pattern.
ever take any damage
Oh, so
or
I'm
somebody
just-
shakes you away,
Yeah,
it? I'm
no.
just stun locked.
Unless someone wakes us up,
We're just
or
chilling?
yeah, we're all of us. Yeah, no,
Shakes
we
and
didn't pass CQC, so
Summerhild looks down at him and is like gonna swing her greatsword down at him.
I can't cast my
you're,
spell.
Oh, you're stunned. All right.
yeah, no, none of us can
You can
do.
cast his, though, that he was preparing, right?
I'll use my reaction to reduce damage by a D8.
Okay.
If he
she has
gets
to
hit.
She has to hit. Yeah, he's gonna cast his thing as well.
How do you
So
reduce damage?
Protection
I
coil.
still lose the spell slot, right? Because I prepared it.
It can slap, and it can also go.
unfortunately, you do if you ready as well.
It can protect.
I feel like it just does this to
protect.
you.
But most
I wrapped
important-
around you.
But most importantly, he 10-tack.
Yeah. I was
She
working through
hits.
that joke in my brain.
There you go.
She
We
fails
appreciate,
saving
you
throw.
know, just you get in there. All that matters.
Sorry, I have to roll some dice. How much are you reducing damage by?
A D8.
This is damage from her to him.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, she's attacking, and then he's like poof, firing a spell, and they're like hitting each other at the same time.
2.
2? Okay.
Reduces. Yeah, it reduces 2 points. I'm doing the best I
It
can.
might keep him alive.
All right. They. You watch as they blast each other. She goes down and just like slices, and the spell hits her at the same time. She hits him, and then she's blasted backwards like this green energy. She falls to the ground. He falls to the ground, and they both go unconscious.
Gosh, what's that spell?
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying on him.
How are you doing Spare the Dying?
I'm gonna run up in there and spare the dying on it.
Well, it's not your turn.
Well, that's what's gonna
Yeah,
fucking
we're not
happen.
out of combat yet.
Well, it's all these people who can't go.
Yay!
I can
Stitch
go.
can't go. Philip, can you go?
Nope.
No.
Lelia's the only
Phelan
one that can.
Lelia, you get to go now.
I can. I'm just gonna, can we just say that Asphalt has his turn on my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we rule it anyways.
Well, yeah. Well, technically, he has his own turn by the rules of the spell bath. So
Right. It's dumb. I don't
Yep.
like it.
I'm gonna send Asphodel to the sorcerer.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the paladin.
You got it.
I'm gonna cast Snatch a Soul on the paladin.
Okay. Snatch Soul in the Paladin. She's at 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
Yeah, she comes back.
It is a bonus action to do that.
Okay.
I don't think I can use my action to do a bonus action. So.
No. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't do 2 Snatch the Souls
Nope,
in the
nope,
same turn.
nope.
The Agas is going to make a death save.
What if you rolled a 20?
Kurt, it's your turn.
He just woke up. He's like,
You spare the dying
dying.
on Agas. And that just puts him at stable. He's not up.
Right.
At that moment, we are out of combat. And everybody in the room is just like charmed by what's going on. As you go over to Agas, spare the dying, you go over, snatch the soul on Summerhild, and she opens her eyes and she looks up at you. She pushes you off of her, and she stands up, almost like slightly afraid as well as she looks over at you. Is he dead?
No,
Stand aside.
but you will be.
I give my life to the Golden Flame. This man killed my friends.
You were saved by this one, the one you condemned earlier. Back off.
But I acknowledge this. It's a contradiction to everything that I've put my life towards.
I can make it so you don't have to contradict your vow. I can do that right now. Kurt's eye glows.
She looks down.
The world isn't black and white, it's gray.
Not for us.
We're in fucking disco world.
we're in the 80s.
Wait,
We're in
sorry.
the 60s.
Is what's his fuck? He's up, right?
What's his fuck?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah, but
also
he's
also
hypnotic
patterned.
patterned.
He's
Yeah.
also hypnotic patterned.
So
he's
Phyllis
like,
probably has his hands on his chest, and they're just
Stitch is
staring
like-
at each other.
Stitch is like charging a spell.
I love it so much.
The world is far more complicated than doctrines make us believe.
I just realized
This is my
super
mission.
Deep conversation.
This isn't philosophy.
You're right. It's action. Act.
Why are you saving him?
We need him.
Why?
My friend needs him.
I should have killed you earlier.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, we're gonna go back into initiative.
How long was
So,
that conversation, Jacob? if I may?
A round, I guess.
6 seconds.
Is my
Fuck.
tentacle
2 rounds?
still out?
Yeah, I guess it is. Hang on, we're gonna reroll initiative
Okay.
because we basically went out of it. We're gonna go back in.
I just-
so everybody reroll.
I just want to know how long until I can start acting. That's all.
I know.
It wasn't a minute. Is that how long hypnotic pattern lasts? Is a minute?
Let me
Yeah, it's a
see.
minute. So we'll say that was 2 rounds, and it already went off for 2 rounds. So
20 seconds.
6 more.
so it's got 6 more rounds.
Alright, I rolled a 19. I'm going to go use the bathroom again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to prepare a pee.
Is Stitch even aware of
Stitch, what'd you roll?
19.
No.
I think
I don't
all
think-
of us were stunned.
know what's happened.
Philip, what'd you roll?
A 9.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not just gonna pretend you don't exist. Phelan,
No, I know. I just mean like
14.
in the
you got it.
scenario.
Lelia,
11.
I gotta roll for this. He rolled a 17 again. That's weird. Kurt,
Natural 20.
Quick draw.
add your modifier to it.
25.
And
You have a 20
Laszlo,
dexterity?
What's
You have
that?
20 dexterity?
No, the initiative modifier.
The initiative modifier. Yeah, gotcha. I rolled a...
No. Kurt has to have an 18
6.
dexterity, though.
Oh, I see.
what?
I rolled a 6.
6. And
So Phelan's high jump is like 10 feet.
okay, Kurt, what do you do?
Eldritch Blast.
Roll attack.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Doing all 3 Eldritch Blasts.
If one doesn't do it.
Yeah.
She's at 1 hit point.
25.
That hits, and as she goes over to swing towards you, the bolt of Eldritch energy flies out, hits her in the chest, and she falls back down to the ground again. Still in combat because she's still technically in death saves. I don't know what you guys are going to do. I'm not going to make that decision for you. Stitch is still charmed.
I mean,
that guy is
her
still
makes
unconscious.
2 more.
Are you going to attack her with all 3?
The first one missed. The second one hit.
And then there's one more.
27.
That's 2 failed death saves. Phelan's charmed. Agas is unconscious, but stable. Lelia. You don't have to do anything, but I'm going through this just in case, because I don't know what decisions everybody wants to make.
You put a rabid dog down, Lelia.
Snatch the again, huh?
Okay. She's stabilized. She comes back in 1 hit point.
And I'm gonna keep, like, before she even gets up, I put my hand to kind of keep her laying down. I just tell her, stay down.
Okay. Philip's still charmed. Laszlo's still charmed.
Shapes and
It's her
shadows.
turn.
This man's eyes are.
His pecs? So
Whoa.
the dawning of
I wish I could control my hands.
Oh my god. I love to think that we are all watching like a production of Hair.
You tell her, you push her down to the ground, and she comes back, and you say, stay down.
And I'm trying to do it like almost in intimidation. Almost, I'm trying to almost force her to stay down.
Okay, roll intimidation.
17.
She stops, and she just watches you very intensely.
Kurt, wake him up, please.
Kurt will cast.
At this point, we are out of combat again, and we will go back into combat if anybody decides to attack anything. Just keep that in mind. All right.
So he's stabilized.
He's stabilized. She's at 1 hit point. Everybody else is charmed.
Cure light wound or cure wounds.
Cure wounds.
I believe. Let me double check.
Well, cure light wounds. What is this, Pathfinder?
Yeah. Cure wounds. 9 hit points.
Okay. He also comes back. He is this hooded tiefling with this deep. He also has like blue skin. He has green eyes, and he has this very ornate-looking robe, but like his arms are exposed, so he doesn't have like sleeves. And he has like these tattoos that go out like the front of like his face, and he has like these fangs and these big curly horns.
You even think? I need you to listen to me now.
Who are you?
A Skull Lord. Know
You're a
anything
Skull
about them?
Lord?
No.
Oh.
I need to know if you know anything about them.
I mean, yeah, I know about some Skull Lord.
Could you get us one?
Get you a Skull Lord?
Summon one? Know the location of one? Your life is hanging in the balance.
Yeah, I could get you a Skull Lord. Sure. Yeah.
Can I insight that?
Yep.
Just a skull with
Kurt
a,
will
with a
also
crown.
insight
Go ahead,
that.
roll insight.
I'm bad at insight, but I'm.
At this point, it's been longer than a minute. Everybody's out of the charm. You guys look around, dazed and confused, and as you look around, you see that Lelia is on top of Summerhild, who is alive and sort of just like intensely staring at Lelia.
I'm more like kneeling next to her and have my hand on her shoulder and just kind of holding her down. Not like holding her down, but kind of just like.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You're still down and like on.
No, I know. I'm just saying.
And then Kurt is over and flipping a coin, and is over the Agas, the sorcerer, and
Just like
the other dude also wakes up, and he's getting confused, but we'll get to that in a second.
24.
24. Insight.
12.
Yeah, whatever. This guy's saying what he needs to say.
cat.
24 insight. Like you said, your life depends on it. He's gonna be like, he doesn't know who you are. He doesn't know why you want this. He's gonna say whatever's gonna keep him alive. He's like, yeah, I can do that. I can help you. You don't know whether or not you can't like read his thoughts, so you don't know. But he's confident, but like he's also saying whatever he would say to stay alive. Like he's not gonna be like, no, fuck you. Like he's still gonna say it. And then at that moment, Osmer sort of turns and looks upwards. He's like, what's going on? Is he dead? And Summerhill doesn't say anything. And then he's like sitting up, Philip, at this point.
Oh, my.
You're next to him, so it's up to you on what you want to do. Do you let him sit up? Do you let him get up? He sits up. He
Don't
says,
do anything drastic.
what are you doing?
Sorry.
I'll be honest, I don't really know.
Trying to get a skull lord.
Very confused.
We
What?
tried to talk some sense into your partner, and she took a little extra convincing.
What?
Don't worry about it, we'll get there. I need to get a skull lord out of this fella. So hey, buddy, what's your name? We're Kurt and the motherfuckers.
No.
I'm Agas.
That's right. Skull lord, how are you going to get this for me?
I could probably lead you to one. They're very powerful creatures. They rule over scores of undead here in the Shadowfell. I've never really spoken to one before. They're much more powerful than maybe you realize.
You're a necromancer?
Not really. I'm more of a like a shadow caster. I summon power from this plane and you fund it into my studies. I tried to become a wizard when I was younger, but I just wasn't really up to the aptitude for it.
They said
so
you
instead
summoned...
I decided to... sorry?
They said you summoned a bunch of undead and killed their city?
Well, yeah, they kicked me out of the academy, so...
So you killed their city?
I didn't kill their city, I just, I gave them a little bit of a lesson.
Because you got kicked out of school?
It was very unfair.
It does seem very drastic.
You couldn't have gone to like a different school?
They're a bunch of assholes, look at them.
I mean, we also got kicked out of school unfairly, and we didn't go and murder a bunch of
Oh,
people.
that's cool, we're all school friends. That's cool.
No, we're not.
Oh,
I
well.
feel like that's just unnecessary retribution against something that was...
Okay, all right,
So
thank you.
what you're saying is you can't get us a school.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I could lead you to one. I could bring you to a skull lord.
Where?
Well,
Where?
it's difficult to say. It's not directions in the Shadowfell
Will we
here.
just be wandering
Would it just be
endlessly?
easier for me to travel?
I could tell you like where one is, and like we could go find it together. But I'm not gonna.
Here, you know what? Why don't we come to this window and you can just show me where it's at. I'll lead him to
Okay. Sure.
God.
Can do. He starts to walk over. And then he walks over and he goes over to like the arrow slit and he like looks at it, he's like, okay, so we're like in these like spires, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My guess would be maybe past the spires there's this forest. It's really foggy forest. I think it mirrors something on the material plane of some kind. There's like a ravine over there, and I've seen lots of skeletons there. So perhaps some skull lords are there. I'm not lying, I swear. I've been here before. He's probably lying, you should just kill him. He's like, don't listen to him. He's an asshole.
He was less of an asshole than, you know, person who killed people in his
26.
26. Okay, so for the most part he's being truthful. He seems not very knowledgeable on the subject, and he's like trying his best, but he really doesn't want to die, so like he's really trying his best. And he's like, I give you what you want, you let me go. He's like, do not let him go. Killed people.
Why doesn't he come with us? Confirm his theory. We're going after something that's really powerful and dangerous. You'll get your corpse.
Are you saying this to the,
Yeah,
to the guy?
to the paladins.
He looks up. Where are you going?
Gonna go fight one of the most powerful entities in this plane. Suicide mission, surely.
Skull Lord.
It'll be a wonder if any of us make it back alive.
He just doesn't say anything. He just watches.
Being confirmed before my eyes.
Skull Lord. That's where it is. That's where it's at.
Dumb.
I'll leave that decision up to you guys.
I mean,
I say he comes with us.
I mean, he told us, so he doesn't really need to come with us. We can just kind of.
What, kill him?
He probably should be punished for killing a bunch of people.
I do not disagree with
In Goblin Society, that's what we would do. If you killed a goblin, you die.
Kurt would seek
you. You did
Just
for
reach
a
out
petty
to
reason
the-
like that.
to the to the Kraken.
Okay.
What's Kraken say?
What's crack-a-lackin'?
You reach out to the Kraken to ask it for advice. And it
Read
says...
Amberly.
It says... I'll message you.
I already have my assumptions what the Ravenclaw would say.
Hatred, murder, kill.
Yeah, hatred, kill.
Umberly's MO.
You're about to kill someone and not face any consequences for it? Absolutely.
Why have you done it before? Why are you asking for
Why are you asking
advice?
me?
You know my
Just do
answer.
it.
I think he should answer to these two, not us.
That's
It
fair.
is
Go with
their
that.
hunt.
It is.
It's their.
We
he's
got what
done
we
anything.
came for.
He hasn't done anything to us.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they both would have died if we weren't here, but I mean,
One of them would.
We did our
at
job.
least.
Mutually assured destruction is a hell of a thing.
Well, sometimes for people that are like that, any sort of end where the bad guy dies is
Kurt
preferred.
looks to the what's his name?
A gas?
Yeah, no, the other
Oh,
paladin,
Osmer.
Osmer, and kind of does this.
He's gonna insight you. He gets a 22! What are you trying to tell him?
Should I?
Oh! And he just...
Look me in the eye.
Oh, Jesus.
to a gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Treacherous scum.
They hit him, and one of them hits his head. He hits the back of the wall. The second one pushes him towards the arrow slit, and the last one blasts his body out as he...
that works.
And then Kurt just turns to what's her name?
Summerhill?
Summerhill. See, all you had to do was wait.
Leela shakes her head as she.
Osmer stands up and holds up his hands, and he says...
Leela lets go of Summerhill and stands up.
And he doesn't say anything. He just steps up his hands. He goes over to Summerhill and he like leads her, and the two of them sort of like cautiously walk towards the back of the stairs, and then
You guys are
eventually
fine.
sort of.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop,
Yeah, I have
and they
no
leave.
interest in hurting them.
No. Which is why I didn't want them to die. They didn't deserve it.
And then they're like, lay on hands, lay on hands.
I was gonna say.
You had that this whole time
can
and you
heal
were
you
lying in a
more.
pool of blood?
He was dazed and confused.
Help, he's fallen. He needs life alert.
I'm sure in a standoff like that, you're gonna be like,
We do.
That's why if you have sword in one
Second
hand, healing spell in the other.
All right.
Let's go to that foggy forest.
Kurt, while we're moving up and down the levels of this tower,
Oh, yeah.
we passed some things. Kurt, if everyone else is leaving, Kurt
no,
is
I wanna-
investigating level by level by
Okay,
level.
Yeah, we should
So-
chill here for a little while.
Yeah, we should.
you guys
This might not be the worst short rest
And-
place either.
Yeah.
check out the entirety of this tower, and just for brevity's sake, you go through the entirety of it. The top levels don't have much on them. They're old, abandoned, sort of stone towers that were formed here in like the Shadowfell, was maybe used a long time ago and long abandoned. The bottom 4 levels do have what looks like a makeshift sort of base of operations for this sorcerer. And there's one level that's like a library, one level that's like it's very clearly like a teleportation circle, and then another level that that is like a spell laboratory, and you find like crystals and focusing beams and arcane focuses and spell scrolls and whatnot. The spell scrolls aren't like I can use this and cast a spell. It's more just like a scroll in which some spells were written on. In the library, you find a lot of texts that include things about arcane magic. Some of them are about necromancy. Others are about most of them are just about arcane magical studies.
You mentioning, Launderthal and all that?
No, this guy didn't care about taking a history book.
Ah.
Can we tell anything about his transportation circle?
Yeah, it's a teleportation circle.
Can we tell where it goes?
You don't know where it goes.
But it's active?
It's not active. He uses it to cast the spell.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So if he sets this up here and another one somewhere else, he can cast the spell and go in between the two of them.
Okay.
So you don't know where it goes. If you could cast teleportation circle, you could activate it and then go into it, but you cannot.
I'll take the books and then also a couple of arcane focuses. Good materials.
You can memorize it in case you can ever cast the spell one day, and then you could be like, "Oh, I'll put this down and use it." Like you could do that if you wanted to.
Does that go somewhere else in the Shadowfell? I wonder, because you can't really go between the planes right now, right? Unless it's very specific.
Maybe you had another.
So I wonder if this goes somewhere else in the Shadowfell.
Could.
I mean, can anybody here activate it?
And no, that's a little
I'm not smart
stronger
enough
than
for
I am.
Then,
Well, it's not really my style either. I know a lot more about potions and
I think
poisons
we're
and
unfortunately left walking.
yeah.
fires,
That's a mystery that
Acid.
we've unsolved.
Do we want to follow
floating.
the directions we were given?
I mean, he's probably, he probably didn't want to die, so he's probably as accurate as he could be.
Better lead than anything else we had.
Better than wandering around.
Yeah, and we know
Getting
those
lost.
golden flame zealots aren't.
And, you've
Yeah.
got that ring.
Assholes.
You're very good at tracking things.
Yeah.
Well, this ring is always kind of slightly warm because
Didn't want to get a little bit warmer, maybe?
maybe.
If you're in a forest filled with an army of
shit.
undead.
Yeah. Hey, Jacob.
Oh,
I just-
apologies if it wasn't clear. Agas is dead.
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Very dead.
Sorry. What?
I just realized.
It's more
Any
splatter now.
Anytime Lelia is within 60 feet of me and I don't attack an undead, I have disadvantage on the attack because of the ring.
Oh, wow.
So,
That's weird.
Well, because I spoke undead as my type and that's its curse.
Oh.
So
Makes
I'll need to try to keep that in mind.
Maybe when we leave the Shadowfell, you can take it off. You
I need to remove curse.
Can you
maybe when we
change-
leave the Shadowfell, one of us will have access to that spell.
Hold on.
I mean, yeah.
You've got your
you
curse
have
of
fifth
cleric
level
now.
spells.
Yeah, the
Yes.
entire point of it was supposed to be able to see
It's a
undead.
third level spell.
That's why I'm saying when we
And it
when
is
we
a
leave
cleric
the-
spell, and
Great
I
research
can
is
do so tomorrow morning if I pray really hard.
Yeah, I'm not
about
starting
it.
it.
That. Thank you. I appreciate it. Both of you.
Do you need assistance?
I think the whole thing was you not to talk to his.
No, it's fine. I'll keep the
I'm
ring, actually.
asking Stitch if he needs help.
No, I'll keep the ring.
Oh, everybody go ahead and have a short rest as well. You spend enough time in the tower kind of looking through it. Counts
Scares
short
me.
rest.
No, I'll keep a hold of the ring.
Did
Got a little pop up. Like, what happened?
did anyone else
Just know,
see like
Stitch, if you
1,000 colors?
ever want to separate yourself.
Psychedelic musical.
Yeah, what was
From
that?
I couldn't look away from it.
I
And
know.
I just.
But like all of the colors were in that man's eyes.
Magical trap.
And who's?
That paladin.
Sounds like you're a little smitten.
His eyes were beautiful.
Yeah, my spells never looked like that before.
Philip, mainly straight, unless hypnotic patterns. Yes.
A man with handsome eyes.
Kurt casted gay.
No, hypnotic gaze.
Gaze.
By curious. It's a
Yeah.
third level spell.
Cast my curiosity.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Yeah.
I'd like to cast remove straight.
Yeah.
Straight.
Are we implying that being straight is a curse?
Well, you know,
Protection from good and straight.
Good.
I'm cursed
Oh, no.
with heterosexuality.
whoa.
Oh my.
Let's go find some skeletons, y'all. Let's go. I'm ready.
And some keys.
And some keys.
All right.
I wanna find
They-
some stuff.
You guys make your way down.
Let's roll initiative again.
We've been doing that the whole game.
Just make your way down the tower, back out, kind of up the hill, and back into the ravines that you guys were walking through. And you go in the direction that Aghast had told you.
We see its corpse.
Yeah, his body's lying at the bottom of the tower.
Defenestrated corpse.
Yeah. You
Bones in his body are broken.
you guys make your way up and continue in that direction. You walk for a few hours until you make it to what looks like a sheer cliffside in front of you. It goes out into almost like a C pattern, and then on the to you guys it's like this, and on this side it like continues off into somewhere else, and to over here it goes to like this ravine that goes down to another side that looks like it has like this cliffside next to it, and you can see what look like two skeletons on the outside of this cliff. Underneath, however, is this forest that's about 100 feet down. This forest is thick with black leaves. Like these trees actually have leaves on them. And it looks similar to the Shadowfell that you guys had seen way long ago at the beginning of the campaign. The four of you had seen at the beginning of the campaign where there was just like scores of trees everywhere. And it just goes on for really, really, really far. Yes, it's misty and foggy, but about pretty far into this forest, it's so massive that you can't not see the enormous floating island that looks like it's crashed into the ground.
What the hell?
There's an island into the ground in the middle of this forest, there's toppled trees, and then there's just like this castle. There's like ruins of like a castle on the top of it.
Hey Lelia, does that look familiar to you?
Looks familiar to all of you. It's
Well, not all of
Tetheros's fortress.
Wait, it's actually his.
It fell.
I thought it was maybe like every Skull Lord had a floating fortress.
Just
You don't have a floating island?
I mean, it's the thing, like you look at it and you've seen it before. It looks familiar. Maybe it's a different version because this is very clearly the Shadowfell. But I mean, you've only ever seen that once before, and it's very similar.
But it's like crashed into the forest?
Yeah, it's like so if it was like an island like this and then there was like a castle on top, it's like sideways into the ground and it's like destroyed like a bunch of trees nearby it. But
Is the castle still...
the castle's still like on it, but
it's, like,
parcels
tilted.
of it have fallen off. It's like tilted, yeah.
Tilted castle.
Well,
And it's huge, like it's enormous.
The crooked castle.
I might actually be able to speak near then.
Yeah.
If he's there.
If he's there.
Or maybe he left his key behind.
Hey.
If we're lucky.
Got a whole forest to get through first, though.
Yeah.
And some skelly boys over there, right?
Yeah, so like that's what's below, and then right next to you guys, just like you just have to drop down
Hanging
like
out,
the small
skeletons.
ravine is like a cave entrance with some skeletons on the outside.
Okay.
Oh, not like actual skeleton enemies.
Oh no, they're standing and they have glowing blue eyes.
They're guarding something.
Got it. I was like,
Hey, Phil.
what?
Are those, do you know what kind of skeletons those are? Are those like run-of-the-mill raised undead, or are they...
I think there's only really one way to find out, honestly.
Do we need to go past them
trying
too?
to give Phelan a
Get-
moment to shine here. Phelan, do you know anything about
I
this?
feel like this is pity.
No, it's not. I'm trying to get you to
I'm also very interested
fly,
in the knowledge
baby
that you
bird.
have.
Fly. Spread those wings. Tell us
I
information
feel like this is pity.
that we don't know. Show
I'll let you
Lelia
take
that,
over.
violence isn't always the
This is
answer.
pity.
Sometimes it's knowledge that you have, that we don't.
The necromancer will let go of the reins on this one. It's your job to take out Phelan.
Dude, is there like different types of skeleton types, I guess, you know?
Skeletons primarily, unless they're like a super powerful skull lord or something like that. This is base blood hunter knowledge.
Yeah.
You learn this in blood hunter kindergarten.
You know.
Skeletons serve a being that controls them.
It's probably a little bit like he's like, this is pity, and he's also just like, this has to be a trick question.
Would Kurt be able to ask Phelan in game terms what their challenge rating is?
Oh, sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah. In game, so the conversation is like what are they? And you don't even have to roll.
how strong are
Phelan
they?
is like the skeletons. Great, they're nothing. Fine roll.
I'm kidding.
Two ones.
I rolled so much.
You're like
remember.
effectively how strong are they? And like I mean they're nothing. They're like you effectively explain to Kurt that there may be half a CR.
I know why.
It's in the Blood Hunter Codex, the creature rating.
Yeah.
Yes,
the creature
yes, the
rating.
creature rating
Over
is
here,
CR.
try to turn on dead.
I can only think of Curia writing into like the ledgers of books.
Not even
like
a
a
half,
little
a fourth.
like 0.5.
Yeah, there's-
So
That's actually what CR stands for.
Yeah.
Curia writing.
I
Curia
Not the
writing.
W.
I could just destroy them.
Curia rating.
Curia rating.
Curia rating.
You say,
Yeah.
you say you can just destroy them?
Yeah.
We don't even
That's
know
cool.
if they would be hostile to us.
I mean, we could walk up and find out.
I think that would be the best bet.
That's
Yeah,
not
that dog-
Sticky's
If they
accent.
come
dog
and they
was a good
attack us,
boy.
then you destroy them.
Well, we can't
Exactly.
walk up exactly. They're about 50 feet below us.
Why don't you just do
I
I
it?
can just float
They're
down there.
skeletons.
20 feet.
Kurt can. What?
They're skeletons.
Ravine?
I mean,
20
They-
feet down, cave,
Just
and
destroy
then
them.
80
Well,
feet down the
Oh,
forest.
I see. So maybe that cave
What?
leads down to the base.
If they
Got some rope.
are under the control of
I
Mare,
just
it
gotta-
would be prudent not
Oh wait,
to
this is
annoy.
a much better idea. Here you go.
What? What is it?
You can carry us.
What is?
Just
What
drink
is
it.
it?
Do they?
Just drink it.
So
Trust
they're,
me.
He's
they're
just doing
skeletons.
it.
Do they
Trust me.
communicate?
sorry,
or
there's
they,
like a lot of conversation
Sorry.
going on. Okay.
Phelan's like, what is going on?
It's a hypnotic pattern, but hypnotic.
Yeah.
Who wants to go
And
first?
It feels like
Do
a
they
fizzy lifting
communicate
drink. As
at all?
from your stomach, you start to rise into
Like
the
if
air
we asked
slightly.
them
Oh, this
something,
is
would
weird.
they say, or would they just alert?
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
they're just
I'm out of those
they're
now.
skeletons.
But
they don't really talk.
I
At this
could-
point, they're just like looking at you.
It's like you see,
watching.
you see. I could have
gonna-
drank it, but I
Because-
can't carry Lelia down.
Ah, he's waving
or-
at me.
I am
Wait a second.
I think
floating in the
that
air. Whoa.
No, you
Why is
gotta.
that
It's like
floating?
it's like you're swimming.
He's
Kurt's
flying.
gonna
You
hop
gotta-
on their broom and
I'm gonna far step
Alright,
down
you do
there.
that?
I'll pick up.
Oh come on!
Like a bitch. Okay.
Philip and Phelan are just left.
I'll just Phelan.
You can pick up Phelan and Philip, sure. Philip holds onto your back. You're just like, oh, kind of like, float down. Really, it
The
teleports.
fizzy lifting drink wasn't
You'll
designed
go-
to carry that much weight.
Danny Phantom, you're going ghost. You
I get brought down by.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get brought down.
Scruff.
You guys all make your way over, and the skeletons sort of like they get a little. They're like, "What's going?" They look at each other. They don't know what's going on, and then they sort of look over at Lelia, and they're like, "No, we're cool."
No.
They stop and they just
Same
look at you
hat.
as you make your way over, and they look at you with their bony skull-like expression.
Can you speak?
It's just a skull.
Then I think that's a no. Can you say nod for yes or shake for no?
take
There
us
you go.
to your leader.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but I think that as long as we're with Lelia, they're not gonna attack
Let's
us.
just go inside.
Let's
Yeah.
just go
Yeah.
past.
Yeah.
Very-
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Okay, let's go.
Bye. I'm gonna do a little.
Gotta teach those
You know-
guys
you know one of
some
these?
sign language.
Do a little bump.
I pull out my Goblin Monster cards.
No.
And I file through. I got like 8 copies of Skeleton 1,
You can buy.
and I hold it out to one of the skeletons.
They don't
forehead.
really have.
Sanitarium
I don't think they.
skeleton.
I
I
don't.
set it down next to the
sentient.
skeleton.
Wait,
You know?
It has a picture of the
I just did a
skeleton on
wave.
it.
They might just be
Right?
copying you.
You could just put. You could,
He waved first.
I grab it again and take it back from him. And I kid you not, I take my sovereign glue and I,
No. Oh,
and I give it back to the skeleton.
Playing
I'll
heads
walk
up
by.
now.
Why am I?
a
They watch you go in.
skeleton.
You guys make your way into the small cave. You can hear like this distant voice just like like yelling about something. And you walk by more skeletons that just sort of watch you as you go by through the cave. They light deep blue flame
Eerie as
and
hell.
purple flame have lit up the
checks
interior
for
of this
small
small cave. And as you make your way further in, you come into like this small throne room. It's haphazard. It looks like it's been like there's like a candelabra up above that is holding that is casting like this deep sort of purple glow across the entirety of the cave. You can see what looks like a ramshackle throne put together, and you can see like this guy in like this long cloak with his back to you is like no, and then like there's skeletons carrying a throne, and they're like they move a little bit. He's like yes, they put it down. And it's just like you. All right, well you got close enough, so I guess What are you looking at? What do you? They turn around, and a skeleton faces you in this long sort of cloak. It's this deep sort of magenta color with like this gold trim on the outside of it, and it turns into like these like flowy sort of pattern towards the bottom. And it's pretty rigid, and he's got like this cloak underneath him, but he just has a skull for a face with glowing blue eyes. And he has a sword down at the side too, and he's just, we are guests. We have guests indeed. Oh.
Curtain the
friends.
motherfuckers.
It is I, Naher. There.
Oh my god!
It's good to see you.
It's a lot less
We,
intimidating.
you know
than
what?
when-
It's so nice
I
to
don't
run
know
into
who you are.
This is Kurt.
Oh, it's Kurt. It's me.
Oh,
They
you
were
returned to me.
I don't think you
Yes.
know who I am.
He walks over towards you and he says,
you.
"This is a perfect opportunity to hear the lonesome skeleton."
So glad you asked.
That was the last thing I said to you. Yes.
Bing 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 bing.
Did you write it?
Of course they did.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. And Kurt plays it for them.
What is it?
Oh gosh, at that point Kurt was
The
really
micro ballad.
into Kurt hadn't quite got to their metal phase.
I was gonna say that was when we were doing like
It's
the
more like
light
a
shows.
bluegrass
Yeah.
tune, so we're probably
Okay.
it's probably a more sort of Mumford and Sons kind of speedgrass ballad. It's a body. Well,
There's a whole-
no, the lonely skeleton. So it's a bluegrass like dirge for a powerful.
Yeah, the chorus
beam.
is like, "And in them bones, I was lone, some skeleton." Dun, 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 dun. And he just listens to it the whole time, watches very intently as this goes on. And you finish the song, and he goes up and all the other skeletons applaud, and then there's so many. It's like, Jesus. Very, very good. I've been waiting a long time to hear that, yes. In fact, I haven't seen anybody since I last saw all of you. You're missing some members, and there's some new ones. I do not recognize these two.
Hello.
Hi.
I didn't even really get all of your names either.
I'm
I just know
Stitch.
you didn't like me. You're Kurt. You just wanted to get out of my face, and that little guy was an asshole to me.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, thank God. Oh, sorry. He was like was he your friend?
Yep.
He was really, really mean.
Yeah.
He just made me feel so small sitting in that chair. I was in that chair for like hundreds of years, and he made me feel so tiny and stupid and insignificant.
Talking about
Stibbles.
Oh yeah. Well, that was.
How could such a small man make me feel so horrible?
He had a lot of trauma.
Yeah.
He was deeply hurt.
Have you felt better ever since he's been dead?
Nope.
Oh, well, all right.
There's a lot has happened.
He was very important to you. I did not like him.
That's all
It's
right.
okay.
Let's just. We're just here for a skeleton key. We heard you might have one.
I do have many skeletons.
Could we borrow one?
Well...
We heard you might want something from us.
Yeah. I mean, you're very helpful. These skeletons are they can move chairs, but and he looks over at one, and one's just like looking at the ground, and like looks up, and he's like, they're not very bright.
Yeah, I tried to teach one how to fist bump. Didn't get it though.
It takes forever to teach them anything. So I sent a few of them off to the castle to reclaim my castle that Tetheros had taken from me, and none of them returned. So if you guys, if you do me a final favor, as you had done before, and give me my castle back, I could give you a skeleton key.
What's
Where's the
keeping
castle
you
at?
from
How do
getting
we
the
get
castle?
it back?
Well, I don't possess anything outside of my sword that is a magical item that could be used to bring the fortress back to life. I see him, a very powerful magical item is required to let it rise once again.
Something that's inside the castle currently.
Or just any
No,
powerful
the
magical
castle's
item?
empty. I was hoping maybe you had one. Actually, if you were anybody else, I would have killed you and taken the magic items, and then I would have used that. But you guys are friends, so
Group huddle real quick.
What sorts of
I pull up.
anything magical, really.
I pull up the sovereign. Blade.
Anything magic.
Well, not anything. It needs to be
Technically,
pretty
this
powerful.
is like legendary status.
Is it going to completely destroy said magic item, or is it just sort of like a kick in the pants?
Oh no, it'll destroy it. It needs to be
That's fine.
sacrificed. in
It's
order
like 200
for it
gold.
to work.
I don't know what they would do, and
If you're
this
willing to
stuff
get-
is like
if you're willing to
legendary
get rid of
status.
it.
I don't mind.
Does
I don't need to dig a hole in a little ditch anymore
glue
to
yourself a
to
shield.
glue myself in.
Yeah.
Look,
Would this suffice?
What is that?
Sovereign glue.
Oh, good. I thought that was. Okay. I don't know. Glue? You use glue to lift an island?
I don't know. I mean, you said any magic item, and this technically.
Well, not like a jar of glue.
Well, but from the stories I've heard, this classified as
Kurt.
legendary.
Kurt will draw their
Please.
luck blade.
He somehow goes without lips. You draw your what?
Luck blade.
Luck blade. Oh, there you go. There you go.
You're
That'll do
giving
it.
that up?
That'll do it.
We just have to get to the castle?
Isn't that a catalyst technically?
No.
Did that
puts the luck blade back.
Come from?
Well, so, I mean, ultimately our goal is to kind of destroy all the catalysts, take them out. So, I mean,
This can go either really well or really badly. Either way.
What about this? No.
I
Bring out my
can
shield.
I can part
Well, I
with
might do it. I
this
don't know.
blade as a token of my friendship.
I have that stone of
I
regeneration.
was about to say, I've also got this. You gave it because you gave it
Yeah,
to me.
that I gave to you.
I mean, I don't really use this. Phelan gave it to
It
me. It
just
might be
helps
handy
with like
someday.
healing.
What is?
It's an Iron Stone of Regeneration.
Just helps with
It's a
healing.
legendary item.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, apparently
I don't
legendary doesn't mean for anything for
I don't
shit.
know.
So
So
Okay,
know.
so
I don't know where you got this like ranking system, but like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
it's all in the
been doing this
Goblin
for a really
Arcane
long
Codex.
time.
Well, I'm not a goblin.
suffice to say,
We have
if you
options.
allow us to sleep here, have a nice night's rest,
Okay.
gain our abilities
I don't know if
back.
like food. We don't eat.
No, it's all right. It's fine.
Okay. All
I can
right.
handle that.
We'll wake up in the morning. We'll go take your castle back,
Right.
and you'll get us a skeleton key.
Indeed.
So, well, like, what exactly you're offering us here? Like, we give you a magical item, and that will be enough to get your castle back.
Yeah, I think there's
But-
like a big monster down there.
okay.
I was hoping you could do it.
Well,
you kept saying it was empty.
The outside isn't.
You are talking to Kurt and the
What
motherfuckers.
type of creature?
Killing
Did you
creatures
guys kill
is...
Tetheros?
Yes.
Oh, that's great. Okay, sorry.
What's out there?
Did we kill him?
Oh, yeah.
He said, "I'll be
Yeah,
back.
hold on. I
Yeah,
just
but
had
it's been a
thought.
long time, and he hasn't
And-
been.
I'll be back for that honey."
I mean, he
I
might be
think-
in there.
He's a shadow guy.
Is he a shadow guy?
Oh shit.
Then that means
He's here.
Came back.
Do you think he would be very upset that we killed him?
Look, guys,
I mean, he might
we
be
were
in the fortress.
very weak the last time we fought him, and we kicked his butt. I think...
Okay, so
I
since
think
we
we could
got
destroy
better, we
him
got
now.
better at fighting. Could he not have just done the same?
Maybe.
Let's
But, I
hope
mean,
not.
what are the chances of that?
Pretty high. If he's,
We've just been
angry.
stuck
Check your
here in the
mic,
Shadowfell,
Exactly, doing nothing
oh, it's
but what?
muted.
doing nothing but nothing.
Thanks,
We have
Tyler.
been doing grueling tasks that have tested us
He's in
and
the
pushed us
Shadowfell,
past
like, I feel
our
like that's a
limits.
What is the
Pretty
creature?
Well, how did
place
the
to
last
survive.
fight against
I don't
him
know.
go?
Uh-oh.
One of us died.
I said skeletons. They came back and they couldn't say anything, so a few of them died.
Look, everyone,
Okay.
through the power of Umberly, all things are possible. I like our odds. And, let's be real, we don't have
a
any
choice.
other choice.
Well, here's
So-
the thing. We're not going to give you any magic items now, because we're probably going to need them to fight whatever this mystery monster is. that
Oh,
you sent
don't
the
give them to me.
skeletons after.
I
Go
think we
down
gotta, like,
there,
we gotta, like,
fight the
put-
thing,
We can activate
go
it
into the
ourselves.
heart of the island,
There's like an engine.
use whatever you want to use, and
okay.
then it'll rise into the sky, and I can have my fortress back.
Well, in that case...
and then I can rule the Shadowfell with my skeletons.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Of course.
Yep.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
That's what skeletons
Hey, you know what?
do.
Having
It's
a
fine. Let 'em do
friendly,
it.
friendly power in the Shadowfell
You're
is
not gonna
only a good thing.
Attack us
I
after this,
think.
right?
Hmm?
We'll be like your allies, right?
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh yeah. I'll put you on the white list.
We're already
WIGHT.
No, the white list. I used to do that
It means that-
thousands of years
Yeah,
ago.
it means that when he kills us, he'll bring us back as whites instead, not
Oh.
skeletons.
That could be really
little bit
interesting.
cooler.
No.
I don't know. You guys are kind of fun. So,
Yeah.
except for that Stibbles guy, who's just a real
Well,
dick.
he's dead.
Well,
so.
he is dead now,
Yeah,
so...
well, he could have been in my skeleton army.
Well, no.
Very tiny skeleton.
I think that. Wait, there was something I was gonna say. I forgot what it was.
There was one
important plot.
I did this 1,000 years ago, actually. Tetheros came to me, and I was his mentor for a long time. Boy was far too anxious and quick-witted and wanted to take the easy and the quick path in order to obtain a bunch of necromantic power and serve the Raven Queen or whatever. And I told him that he needed to slow down, and I would teach him slowly with my skeletons. And then when he gained enough power, he confined me to a chair and said that I could wait and be patient for all eternity. And then the first person I stumbled upon was a gnome who was just a real dick to me. And I just really left a bad taste in my mouth.
Well, we won't confine you to a chair.
And then this guy, he didn't even want to save me. He just wanted to kill me. And then I didn't know if you were going to go get my sword or not. But you did, and I'm very appreciative of that.
Right.
Let's go.
Obviously.
Can we just turn the fortress back on?
Well, let's take a rest.
Sure, and then we'll go to the castle.
And then we'll go to the castle.
Oh, that's great. We can keep talking.
Yeah. I will
you ever
love to
play
keep
Goblin
talking
Monsters?
with you.
What?
Oh, I'll teach you.
I don't want to learn a game.
Got a spare.
It's very fun.
No, I don't care.
Commander Day.
I don't want to learn a game. I've played games before. They're scary.
What do you mean?
I'm not into games.
So you're scared of like checkers?
Truly,
Oh.
it's very fun.
Don't say it in my presence.
Laszlo?
I'm sorry, checkers?
Sure.
Stop it.
It's been a while since I played, but
Stop.
I found like a common translation too, so you don't gotta know. Yeah, so you can actually read what the cards
um,
mean.
Scared
Kurt
of
will
this.
cast a good berry so that we can all eat and have dinner, and then
good bear.
I have it stored in my Eon Stone of Reserve, and I can do that because one of my cool
Kurt has an ability where they, from their tarot card, where they can pick a spell from any class list
That's
and
cool.
cast
They're
it.
like a Care Bear.
Yeah, and then they can put it, and then Jordan put it in the stone to be able to cast it
Nice.
later. So
That's cool.
Yeah. Care Bear powers activate.
I think of all of the party, it's most likely that Laszlo has played Goblin Monsters because he lived in Ixen for a really long time, where there's like a bunch of monstrous races.
He's also been to a bunch of different timelines.
That's true.
you guys
yeah.
are playing Goblin
Did he
Monsters,
teach
and
Ashtark?
and Nair is looking down and it's like,
Actually, I think Kurt would probably like chat Nair up.
One
about
of the cards
song.
is a skeleton lord.
stop it.
I don't appreciate
No, he's
that
like my
this.
strongest
It's a
card.
character
It's
trait.
how I became a skeleton. All right.
Jesus, what am I supposed to do against that?
I'm sorry, what?
What? I lost a game.
Of
You
what?
became a skeleton?
I don't remember. I just know I was playing a game with someone, and then my skin became forfeit,
Fuck me.
and all my insides, and I became this. So I just
That doesn't even
What
sound
were
like
you playing? Durgar Roulette?
I don't remember. All right, I'll just stay away from games. If I can stay away from games for the rest of time.
You know what? That's a perfectly reasonable response.
Yeah.
We'll just play our game over here.
Anyway, I would love to pick your brain about the song. Maybe you could.
I don't have one of those.
Ha! But you are intelligent.
Oh yeah, like I don't know how that works. Like magically, I'm not really certain how that
I
works.
just wanted your feedback.
On what?
The song I sang.
I was good.
Is there anything you would change?
I'm just not really, real big music guy. Really, I don't know what I would change. It's just kind of it's good. It was good. I hadn't heard music in thousands of years, so.
Excellent.
Well, I didn't ruin music for you.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah, I suppose.
Stitch is now getting distracted, considering what has to be happening to allow this skeleton to speak and have the sentience it does, and while doing so, make so many misplays. That I'm sure Laszlo probably.
You can only play one land card per turn, but
I tried to play 2 keys.
Oh no, is it soul forfeit?
no.
Oh,
Can I?
whose soul is forfeit?
Yeah, we
Nobody.
don't.
Buddies.
We don't really do that
We play
anymore.
for fun.
We don't.
Yeah.
We don't.
Anymore.
Recreationally.
Oh, so you just lose fingers?
No,
Oh.
you don't lose anything.
What do you lose?
Just
I-
nothing.
Your
Face.
face.
Nothing.
You put a couple gold on it.
No, I don't have any
Lose
goals.
face.
Wow.
It's a-
I
Stakes
don't think
are
about how
so
many
low.
times he's
Yeah, the
lost
stakes
his
are very
stitch.
low.
He's like,
It's
with
almost
your
like this is
dignity.
It's a
fun
game.
or something.
I got
Games for fun?
got that.
Yes.
What a strange concept.
Yeah. Not
Wait,
for
is that
like.
what you guys just do things for fun?
Sometimes,
Sometimes.
sometimes they do it for money.
Yeah.
Financial.
Sometimes
Yeah, that
I do
makes sense.
people for fun.
Yeah.
What?
How very interesting.
Yeah.
I do things because I have to.
Well,
Wait, hold on. You're a powerful skeletal lord. You do things because you have to. Oh, who orders you to do anything.
I don't remember. The last 50 years have been stuck in a chair, so.
But right now, presumably, you're free and about doing your own
Just
thing.
doing what
Yeah,
you
I'm
want.
going to conquer the Shadowfell with my skeleton arm.
Is
Yeah.
that fun?
I don't know.
But not because you were ordered to, because you want to.
It's like I ordered myself.
Hey, there you go. See, Lelia, you could take some
Like
notes.
I
He
ordered
ordered
myself.
himself to. Power of will there. I like that.
Okay.
You could order yourself
For what?
to get over it. I don't know, to
That's not
move
how
on.
that
He comes off to the
works.
side and he walks over to you, Phelan.
It doesn't work.
And he literally goes,
It can.
I think we got off on the wrong foot. Just like a dude. He's just like saying that.
Fucking cat. It's like,
I had to do it to him.
I feel like there's some animosity between you and I. So like something I can do.
give us the key.
I can't. I gotta get my fortress back. You gotta understand, Phelan. You gotta understand.
I don't.
It's the end of the deal, Phelan.
It's my one power I have. Is these skeleton keys.
Why don't you do something for fun with Phelan?
What? No. Why?
Come on, we can do
Why would-
4-player goblin monsters.
No. Why
My
would?
soul!
No soul, just for fun.
It's for
I
fun.
I can't trust you.
I heard 4-player takes way too long to play, though.
Nah.
It's like, you gotta.
If we're spending the night here, it's fine.
It was good for like long deployments
Look.
back in the war. But
Especially at the beginning, you were a very powerful being.
I was in a chair.
You could have probably killed all of us if you wanted to.
You are right, yes.
you-
But I didn't. I granted you all a very good boon.
You did.
Phelan,
Could
are
you do that
victim
again?
blaming
Oh,
the
I can.
skeletal lord?
Oh, well, maybe
Wait,
that'll.
what?
Yeah,
That'd be
I have my
awesome.
sword now. And he pulls out his sword and he watches like these.
You're stuck in a chair, and you're sitting here, what?
I line up for the boom.
Judging him for being stuck in a
I
chair?
need all I can get.
Hey,
I line up with a
hey, Kurt, he's handing out booms.
one for me just to grab up.
He holds out his sword, and there are
Again,
three.
no.
There is a deep. There's like runes that light up on the sword, and some of them are red, some of them are purple, and some of them are green. And he holds them and he says, "Touch one."
Can I try to arcane
Intuit.
arcana check to
You
interpret what they will
cannot. This
do?
is ancient magic. You have no idea what this is.
What are those runes?
It's skeleton magic.
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
I'll touch the red one.
You
Okay,
touch the
okay.
red one, all of your hit points are restored.
Oh, they already were.
That's your boon. You hold up the sword every
What are the colors?
red, green, and purple.
Purple. Ah.
You push purple, all your spell slots come back. Anybody else?
What's the last one?
green.
Oh,
Green is the crit.
Their hands touch.
Phelan, their hands touch, and the skeleton goes, "Oh!"
And your heart is hit with a critical success.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You both touch green at the same time, and you feel
It
rejuvenated.
cancels out.
If you had any levels of exhaustion, they would be
No
restored.
crit.
I appreciate it, but I only trust wife magic. I don't accept magic from
Wait, hang
I
on,
mean,
hang on,
hey,
hang on, hang on.
Are you... I
No,
mean, look,
you
we
have,
haven't
like-
worked for the full
No, you said you didn't.
metaphysical
Anyway.
reality of what you're doing here, but, like, are you the one married to Keaton? If you're not actually Laszlo,
Oh, no, it's so
like,
weird.
don't you live your own life?
What'd you ask now?
No, I was going to ask something, and then I was like, never
Okay,
mind.
all right.
I don't know. I mean, I have all of Laszlo's thoughts and his urges and other things like that. So, like, of course, I love Ashkai.
Don't you think it's time to start having your own?
But she is my own, like weird in a weird metaphysical sort of way. I am
know.
Laszlo, and Laszlo is.
I
How would
think
you
you
know
are
if you've never doubted it? How would you know if you've never explored it? How would you know if this is the first time
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, it's very musty
you're
in here.
even
Oh, sorry. The
considering?
skeletons sometimes, they get so old they just turn to
Shed.
dust.
The skeleton dust, the skeleton bones shed.
Before Laszlo met Ashkari, I guess before I met Ashkari, I had plenty of time to do exploring, and I did. After I met her, there was no need to continue. She and I parted ways briefly after we met, and every time I tried to do something like that, I just kept thinking of her, and I couldn't So. And that was before, I even knew she liked me too, so.
But, here you are, like, completely separate Laszlo. Like, what happens if you run into Laszlo? And, like, Laszlo's like, oh, I'm just going to be Laszlo now. And, like, what do you do?
Whatever I want to, I guess.
Could they both be Laszlo at the same time?
I don't know.
I think you are Laszlo.
Are you talking about, like, a menage a trois situation?
I don't think Ashkari would be into that.
Always time to start considering your options.
Comment's changed a lot.
What?
I don't even know what you said. I'm
see-
still here.
I'll see what happens when.
It was a little creepy, just sitting in the corner, just like.
I mean,
Did you have
there's no
anyone that you
guarantee.
ever loved?
Huh?
Did you have anyone that you ever loved?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I probably would have remembered if you had, though.
Oh, there was one skeleton. I named him Jimothy, and he was a real good one. He turned to dust though. So.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, are we going to rest here for the night? Or
Might as well.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, we could go now.
All right, great. I'll have them get the beds for you.
Those boons rejuvenate
Skeletons walk
everybody.
over, and he starts ordering around like, Paul, where did you? And it's the one with the card on his head. He's like, Paul, what did you do
Oh,
to
no, that's
yourself?
stuck forever.
What did you do to Paul?
I gave him a card.
I'm sorry, Paul. Your soul is forfeit. And Paul goes,
No, I gave him a
Paul, I'm sorry. I don't know why did you do that? You just damned yourself. All right, go get the bedrolls, and he walks off.
I have my own bedroll, but thanks.
I'll sleep in a bed.
It's rude.
The skeletons
to
come back and
not-
Yeah, I guess I should
bring out like tarps.
deny the law of hospitality.
Yeah.
There you are. I'll watch you sleep.
You really don't have to.
I have nothing else to do.
Okay.
Do you sleep?
No.
Sounds really boring.
Do you have like hobbies?
I could turn you into skeletons if you wanted.
No.
That's your hobby?
I'm okay.
Alright.
I like having flesh.
Just saying.
I almost turned into one.
Would you say
Wow, that's rough.
that
He's
you've
just like,
been cursed?
Kurt.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
I mean, are you,
Kurt?
are you
Kurt, we need him to be
Are
a
you
skeleton.
bothered by it?
Am I bothered by what?
The curse?
Are you bothered by being born?
No, I quite like it.
Sometimes.
Okay, well then I guess I like the curse.
That makes perfect sense. If to you it's not a curse.
Right.
I think you're really
gift.
cool.
Gotcha.
It's a boon.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
I'm just trying to, trying to understand. Kurt will in the morning prepare remove curse, but not from there.
he just explodes.
Does he drop a key?
yeah. One of his
No,
ribs.
you have to go find it.
I mean, yeah, that's you guys could just kill him and take the key. That
No,
is
he's
an
cool.
option.
He's a lot nerdier than he was.
I was
He
gonna
was
say before.
confined to a chair for 50 years. He
gonna
got,
say before we
he got
used
his
to the
mind
chair,
back. He got his
we-
clothes and his
He's
drip.
had a
and
few
he's like, all
months.
right, I feel better now.
was gonna say
If
when
they
he
would
was
have
in the-
known that, he's like, here's creepy, ominous skeleton who's just like, I could kill you with one
He was
swing. And Phaedra's just like,
he was sitting in a chair for 50 years. You guys walked up on him and he was like, please, retrieve my sword and I will help you. And Stibbles was like, you skeleton, you stupid, you're dumb, what? Oh, why don't you just tell us? Why don't we decide if that boon is going to be helpful for us anyways? And he was like, I don't know, that's for you to decide. He's like, well, we might hate it, and you're a skeleton, and we'll go get your dumb sword, we'll go get your dumb stupid sword. And like laughed and he was like, okay.
Oh, that's
and also,
Please
remember,
get my sword.
remember the sword we got there, and it was like, oh, this is evil.
Stibbles is great, but sometimes I'm glad he's not.
You
part
guys
of the
can't
party
detect
anymore.
magic and it had necromancy on it. Everyone was like,
Jacob.
sorry. What?
I just sent a message and you hadn't read it yet. I just want to confirm.
I was getting there.
Okay. I figured you were. Just wanted to confirm.
You long rest. And that's where we end tonight.
It's almost my bedtime.
It's past
Thanks
mine.
everybody for joining tonight's game of Evenfall. We will see you guys tomorrow for some more Fallout.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
next
it.
week
That's
we'll-
we have 2 podcast episodes that aren't gone up yet, and I'm gonna
Oops.
do them on Sunday because I keep forgetting. And yeah.
You know,
So-
in the last podcast we recorded, I'm pretty sure you said that they couldn't handle when we uploaded things back to back. So it's funny now that you're having to do that.
Well, it's
when,
because I don't want to upload them on the same day as stream.
I know.
When do I get to be on the podcast again?
Wherever you want.
When we do the Hot Ones challenge.
You can have
Let's do it.
spicy food.
Let's do it next week.
You can just
Alright.
like invite
Yeah,
yourself
but
to a
we've been telling
podcast.
people they have to.
You guys want to be on? Just ask me. You just ask and you shall receive.
But you have to do the Hot Ones challenge.
When does
What?
Stibbles get a card?
When does Stibbles
Yeah,
get
we
a
have to
card?
get it with-
Me-
He
do you mean
doesn't. He
Stitch?
doesn't get one.
Do you mean Stitch?
You used up your
That's
question. All right,
Stibbles.
that's the end of the game. See
Yeah.
you guys later.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
My